You are lying still in the dark, your eyes closed, but your mind wide awake. This is not the quiet rest you hoped for. This is the middle of the night wake-up that arrives uninvited, like a memory you didn't know was waiting under the surface of sleep. Your body knows it should be drifting, but your thoughts have already begun to shift and stretch across the ceiling of silence, each one pulling at a different corner of attention. You notice how your breath has changed, slightly deeper than before, slightly more deliberate, but not because you've asked it to, because your system has just rebooted with no warning. This is what happens when ADHD sleep becomes restless in the small hours. Thoughts arrive unannounced and demand nothing less than full engagement. And one gentle note before we go further: this is a place to rest, not medical advice, and it is no substitute for professional care. If sleep keeps being hard night after night, a licensed healthcare professional is the right person to walk that with you. For tonight, there is nothing to fix. You are awake in the middle of the night, and it feels like all the things that were quiet earlier have now started speaking at once, not loudly, not urgently by any external measure, but insistently from inside your own mind. Whether you left a message unfinished, whether the meeting tomorrow will go as planned, whether someone said something yesterday that still lingers in your chest, you don't know why these details are active right now, only that they are. The brain will not shut off when it's been woken up this way. There is no gentle fade into unconsciousness like there is during the evening descent. Instead, you're here alert, aware, and fully immersed in a moment where nothing feels settled. But notice, just because your mind has opened new tabs doesn't mean they require action. Just because an idea surfaces now does not mean it needs to be solved tonight. You don't have to answer every thought that appears in the dark. In fact, answering is precisely what keeps you awake, trying to settle something before sleep arrives only makes it louder. So instead of turning toward each one, try this. Let your awareness stay with the feeling of being still in bed, while thoughts come and go like visitors at a door who knock once, and then leave without waiting for permission. It's okay that the mind is active. It's not failing. It's simply doing what it does when sleep has been interrupted. There's no need to fix anything, correct anything, or reorganize your priorities in this moment. You don't have to make space for tomorrow yet, even if tomorrow feels like a weight already pressing on your shoulders. Right now, you are not responsible for any of that. The only responsibility you hold is staying with the present physical experience, the quiet contact between your body and the bed, the temperature of air against your skin, the way the blanket rests across your chest. Let each thought appear as if it were a page in a book you're flipping through too fast. There's no need to read every line. Just let it be there, acknowledged without action. Then allow its shape to dissolve back into silence. A memory comes up about something said in passing last week. You don't have to replay the conversation, reanalyze their tone, or worry about whether you should have responded differently. It arrived. You saw it. Now release it like a leaf drifting down from a tree, and let it fall where it will. Another thought surfaces, what they might say now if you told them this feeling. Not because you need to write the reply, not because you're planning a conversation, but simply because your mind is replaying an old echo. That's all it is, a repetition of something that happened before. It doesn't get to be real in this moment unless you choose to carry it forward. And right now, there is no reason to do so. Let every thought become a closed tab. No need to save the draft. No need to file it away or schedule time for it later. Just place each one gently into stillness and let go of the expectation that anything should be resolved tonight. You are not being lazy by not answering everything. You're simply honoring the fact that your nervous system is in a different state now, one where action isn't required, only presence. Your body knows how to rest even when your mind resists. The weight of the blanket across your torso is steady, warm without pressure, soft against your arms and shoulders. It's not trying to do anything. It's just lying there with you, holding space in a way that doesn't demand return. Let yourself sink into that sensation, not to fall asleep immediately, but to let your attention rest on the quiet weight of something simple. Notice how your breath moves through your nose, cool as it enters, slightly warmer as it leaves. Not trying to change it, not asking it to slow down or deepen, just letting it happen exactly as it does. There's no need to force a rhythm, no reason to adjust the pace. You're already breathing well enough, even if you don't feel like you are. Your lungs are doing their job without your effort. Feel how your back presses into the mattress, your spine aligned in a way that doesn't require correction. The curve of your pelvis is supported. Your legs are long and relaxed, not stiff or tensed from anticipation. Even if your thoughts race, your body can remain still. You don't have to fix what's happening inside. You're already holding yourself together without effort. Now bring attention down into the contact points between you and the bed. The small of your back where it meets fabric. The heels of your hands resting on top of the blanket near your ribs. There's no need to focus hard. Just let curiosity move gently through each point, like a quiet hand passing over warm stone. It doesn't matter if some sensations are stronger than others. There is only this moment of contact, and it is enough. The air in the room has settled around you, not cold, not hot, just still. There's no rush to change it or move into another environment. You don't need to adjust anything because nothing here requires correction. The dark doesn't demand light. The quiet doesn't ask for sound. You are exactly where you need to be. Now let your attention drift down the length of your body, not searching, not judging, just noticing what's already present. The softness behind your knees where they meet the mattress. The way your fingers rest slightly curled, not stiff or tense, but open in their own quiet way. The slight pressure at your hips from the edge of the sheet. It doesn't matter if you're aware of every spot. Just let your awareness move slowly and without urgency. This is not about fixing anything. This is not about falling asleep quickly or forcing stillness. There's no goal here beyond staying with what's already happening. You don't have to make progress, earn peace, or win a battle against wakefulness. The only thing you're doing is being present in the physical experience of lying in bed while your mind moves through its usual patterns. Each thought that comes now, whether it feels urgent or trivial, is like a cloud passing across an open sky. You don't have to chase after it, pull it down, or decide what it means. It floats by and then fades into distance, leaving behind only the quiet space where it once was. This is how attention works when you stop trying to control it. You're not avoiding your thoughts. You're just no longer reacting to them as if they were demands. They are allowed to be there without consequence. You don't have to agree with them, act on them, or even remember what they said in the morning. Right now, they only need to be seen and let go. The rhythm of your breath continues, unhurried, unbroken. It doesn't matter if it's slow or fast, whether it's regular or uneven. You're not trying to adjust it. The body knows how to breathe even when the mind is restless. And you are still here, still present, still lying on the bed with your eyes closed and your thoughts passing through like distant birds. There is no obligation to fix anything, solve anything, prepare for anything. There's only this moment, the soft weight of blanket across your chest, the quiet hum of air moving in a room that hasn't changed since you fell asleep last. The slow rise and fall of your body as it breathes without needing help. The weight of the blanket stays where it is, no pressure, no effort required to maintain its position across your chest. It's not holding you down, it's simply there, like a quiet promise that you are covered in this moment. There's a warmth building beneath it now, not from heat, but from the way your body holds itself inside the space between breaths, as though breathing is no longer an action to be managed, but a current moving through you without request or instruction. Your shoulders have softened into the bed's surface, not because they've been told to relax, not because of any effort on your part, but simply because there was nowhere else for them to go except down. The muscles along your spine release in small waves that travel upward from your lower back, like ripples across a calm lake after something has passed beneath the water's skin. Now let attention settle into one point where you are not thinking, just being aware of contact. The edge of fabric pressing lightly against your left wrist, just above the pulse. It's faint enough to be almost invisible, but it is there, consistent and soft. You don't need to hold that sensation in place. It's already part of what exists. The air moves slowly through the room, no wind, no draft, nothing stirring. But you can feel its presence between your skin and the blanket, like a breath drawn from somewhere just beyond hearing. It doesn't come with urgency or purpose. You don't have to welcome it or push back against it. Just as the night is not asking anything of you, neither is this air. There's no reason for sound now, no need for voice, for explanation, for even a whisper in your own mind that says I'm awake. The quiet isn't empty. It's full with all the things that don't require speech. You are allowed to simply be inside silence without needing to name what lives there. Your toes have curled slightly, not because of cold or tension, but from some internal shift you didn't notice earlier. A subtle repositioning in response to how your body is resting on its own terms. It doesn't matter where they point now, forward, inward, relaxed, as long as the shape stays gentle and unforced. Let thoughts pass through like shadows across stone at dusk, the kind that cross without marking or staying behind. Whether it's a name you were going to write down tomorrow, whether someone asked something last week and never got answered, whether there's a folder still open in your mind from hours ago, these are not demands now. They're just shapes passing over the surface of awareness. The bed beneath you is holding everything. Every shift in weight, every slight adjustment made by instinct rather than intent. You don't have to carry this body forward. You're already being carried through time without effort. The mattress conforms around your form as if it were always meant for you, like that, not stiff or resistant, but yielding and patient. Your breath continues longer on the outflow now, softer at its edges. It doesn't need a rhythm. There's no metric to meet. Just this, rising into space, falling back without resistance. The chest expands not because it has been told to, but because that's what happens when air arrives and finds room. There is an edge of your lower back where the sheet dips slightly, just enough for you to to feel its outline against skin. Not sharp or rough. It's a subtle difference in texture, like fabric worn thin by time and touch. It doesn't demand anything. It only exists as part of the quiet surface beneath you. Let yourself notice how lightness settles into your limbs, not because they've been told to relax, but because relaxation is not an act, but a release from effort that happens when no one's watching. You don't have to become still. You're already in motion without moving. Your fingers remain where they are, resting on the blanket's surface near your ribs, not gripping anything, not reaching for something else, just lying there open and unclaimed by urgency. There is a small pause between each breath, not because you've decided it, but because that's how breathing works when no one is trying to control it. A brief stillness where nothing happens except the body continuing its quiet work without instruction. The dark around your closed eyes isn't empty. It's full of things that don't need names. The shape of memory returning like a scent carried on air. The echo of words spoken long before this night began. A moment from childhood when you sat in bed listening to rain and thought nothing would ever change. These aren't memories demanding attention. They're just passing through. You can feel your heartbeat now, not as something loud or frantic, but as a soft pulse beneath the skin at your wrist, slow and steady, like water moving under stone. It doesn't matter if it's fast or slow, just that you're aware of its presence without needing to fix anything about it. There's no need for progress in this moment. No checklist, no unfinished task, no list waiting on paper or in the mind. The night isn't measuring time, it just is. Your legs are straight, but not stiff. They've found a way to lie that requires nothing from them except being present. You don't have to hold your body upright. You're already supported by what's beneath and around you. The blanket remains where it fell, draped over your torso, with no intention behind its position, just the natural result of how weight settles when left alone. Now let attention drift not toward any single point, but toward a kind of listening to all those small movements that happen without notice. The way fabric shifts slightly on skin as you shift in sleep's half grip. The soft sigh your body lets out every few breaths, not loud enough to wake you, just deep enough to let go. You don't have to catch each one or give them meaning. They aren't messages. They're not warnings or signs of something needing correction. Just moments, small and quiet, passing through the space between waking and sleep. The room holds its breath with you, not because it's waiting, but because it has no reason to move. The walls are still. Dust hangs in air that doesn't stir. Nothing is being asked of anything here. Your hands rest where they fall, the right one slightly higher than the left, not by choice, but from how your arms settled during a shift you don't remember making. It's okay if this isn't perfect. It's okay if it feels uneven or strange. The body doesn't need to be symmetrical in order to work. There is no goal beyond being here, no deadline for stillness, no expectation that the mind must stop racing so you can finally drift off. You're not trying to win anything against wakefulness. You're simply allowing your attention to move through what's already happening, not toward a future state, but into this one, where thoughts arrive and leave without consequence. Let each idea fade like smoke from a candle that no longer burns, just dissolving slowly into the dark until there's nothing left except air. Your skin is warm in patches, the kind of warmth that comes when blood flows freely beneath surface layers. Not hot, not cold, just alive with its own quiet rhythm. The pillow holds your head as it always has, curved to fit where you rest. It doesn't care if you're awake or asleep. It only knows how to be there for the shape of your skull and neck without question. You don't have to remember what happened yesterday, tomorrow, last year. Just let each thought dissolve like ink in water until all that remains is clarity through stillness. There's no need to stay aware. There's also no reason to lose awareness completely. You're simply here, not falling asleep, not staying awake, but existing inside the space between them. The breath continues, long, unhurried, with pauses so small they might be mistaken for nothing at all. Yet they are real, present in every second of your body's quiet work. You don't have to fix anything. You don't need permission or effort to stay like this. Just let the night continue its slow turn around you while you remain supported by what is already beneath and above. You are not required to know where this breath began or how it will end. You don't need to follow its path from nose to ribs, nor measure its depth against some invisible standard. It simply moves through you, steady in its own way, as if remembering a rhythm older than memory. The air is cool at the entrance of your nostrils and slightly warmer as it passes into your chest, not because it has changed temperature, but because your body lets it warm slowly along the way. That warmth doesn't mean anything. It just exists. Like the faint pressure behind your eyes when you close them too tightly, or the soft ache in one shoulder that comes from lying in a position you no longer notice. These aren't signals to act on. They're not calls for attention, nor signs of damage. Just sensations passing through without demand. Let go of the idea that every feeling must be named. You don't have to decide if it's discomfort, or just weight, or something else entirely. It can simply be here and now, with no need to place a label on it so you can move past. The space beneath your shoulder blades feels different than before, not because anything has changed in the shape of your spine, but because gravity shifts slightly with each micro movement of breath. There's no point in wondering why this patch of skin is cooler, or what might be happening inside your lungs. Just let them work without commentary. Your fingers remain where they fell, one curled slightly into a half fist, the other flat against the blanket, not by intention, but because that's how limbs settle when left unattended. There's no need to straighten anything, no reason to adjust or reposition. The weight of your hand is enough, just its presence on fabric that carries it without complaint. You don't have to be balanced in order to belong here. The silence isn't empty. It's full with the kind of quiet that doesn't ask for response. It holds all those things you haven't said, all those thoughts too small or too heavy to carry into daylight. The room listens not because it wants to understand, but simply because listening is what rooms do when they aren't disturbed. No one needs to speak here. There's no one to answer. Let each idea arrive as a shadow across the mind, not something that demands action, nor an invitation to linger. Whether it's about a forgotten word from last week, or the way someone looked at you during a conversation that ended too soon, let them come like passing clouds over a still lake. You don't need to chase them. They aren't meant for pursuit. There's no law saying your mind must stay blank, nor any rule that says thoughts should be chased out once they appear. They are not intruders, not emergencies, not urgent, just visitors who come unannounced and leave when the moment passes. No note, no apology, just departure. You don't have to decide whether to keep or discard what arrives. You're not managing anything now. There's no ledger of unfinished business, no inventory of things undone. The night doesn't care how many mental tabs remain open. It only knows that time moves forward without needing your approval. Your legs are still, yes, they are straight, but not rigid, not tense. The muscles have settled into their own version of rest, like fabric left to hang in a quiet closet where nothing ever shakes it loose. There's no pressure to feel any part of you differently than how it already is. No instruction that says relax more or release tension. You don't need to achieve anything beyond being. The blanket continues its slow drift, not falling off, not tightening around your waist, just resting where gravity left it. It doesn't care if you're awake or dreaming. It only knows how to be heavy and warm in the places that matter. Across your chest, over your legs, soft against your ankles. You don't have to hold it in place with intention. It stays because it can. Your breath continues, not faster, not slower, just moving as it always has when no one is watching. Not trying to calm you or change anything about the moment. Just breathing through what's already there. A quiet rhythm beneath your ribs that doesn't require praise or notice. There's nothing wrong with being aware while still in bed. Nothing nothing flawed about staying awake, not because of worry, but simply because wakefulness has settled into your body like dust on old books, present, unnoticed, part of the scene. Let each thought fade like a word spoken too softly to catch. It doesn't vanish suddenly. It just stops mattering. Like ink dissolving in water until only clarity remains. You don't have to watch it dissolve. You just let it go by not holding on. Even when your mind begins to rehearse small decisions, what you'll wear tomorrow, whether the coffee maker needs cleaning, how long it takes to walk from one end of a building to another. The moment isn't lost because it appears. It's not breaking the stillness. These aren't violations. They're just part of being human in the dark. And that's okay. You don't have to solve them or write them down. You don't even need to acknowledge them as ideas worth keeping or discarding. Just let them pass, like leaves floating on a slow river, no direction, no purpose except their own gentle drift. There is no deadline for peace, no time limit on stillness. The night isn't waiting for you to fall asleep. It isn't measuring your progress by how many thoughts have disappeared, or whether the next breath came faster than the last. It only knows what it does. Remain, unfold, hold space without demand. Your body doesn't need a reason to be here. Just being is enough. The shape of your spine along the mattress isn't flawed because it's not perfectly aligned with some imagined ideal. It's just resting the way things rest when left alone in darkness. No correction needed. No adjustment required. Even if one thought lingers longer than others, if a phrase repeats itself, or an image replays like film stuck on loop, let it stay as long as it wants. You don't have to banish it, nor welcome it with excitement. It's neither friend nor foe, just another passing sensation in the quiet stream of being. The air moves through your nose and down into your lungs without needing permission or effort from you. There's no need to guide it, no reason to rush toward a deeper breath. It happens naturally, like rain falling on earth that doesn't ask for anything back. You don't have to believe in this moment to be part of it. You don't have to understand why your mind refuses to stop working. You don't even have to like the feeling of being awake when you'd rather not be. None of those things matter now. What matters is that you are here, aware, present, undisturbed by expectation, not trying to fix anything, not fighting sleep or wakefulness, just letting your attention float through what's already happening in this body and this dark room. The ceiling above you has no idea how long it's been since someone last looked up at it. It doesn't measure time in minutes or hours. It only knows the way light hits its surface when sunlight arrives, or the quiet way shadows grow longer as night deepens. But tonight, there's no sun, and so no need to remember what happens during daylight. You're not required to plan ahead. You don't have to protect your future self from this moment. There is no danger in staying awake, no harm in feeling restless or unsettled. The mind doesn't need to be controlled, only allowed to wander without consequence. Let the thought of a forgotten name drift past like smoke from an extinguished candle. Let the image of someone's voice fade as if spoken into water. You don't have to retrieve it. You're not responsible for remembering everything that ever happened or might happen. Your mind doesn't need your permission to think. It doesn't require your approval to keep going. It isn't trying to break you, it just continues, like a river flowing through unseen valleys, never stopping because there's no reason to. The air in the room is still, yes, it is, but not empty. It holds all those things that aren't said, unspoken words, unsent messages, conversations left hanging mid-sentence. But they don't need to be resolved now. They're just part of the atmosphere, the quiet weight of what was almost spoken. You don't have to name what's in the air, nor decide if it's heavy or light. It simply is unseen, but felt, like the warmth still lingering on a blanket you pulled up just before turning over. There's no need to ask why your shoulders feel tighter than they did 5 minutes ago, or whether that slight pressure behind your eyes means something urgent. The body remembers sensations long after the thought has left. You can feel it the soft resistance of fabric against your cheek, not tight enough to press, not loose enough to vanish. It's just there, like a quiet promise that you're still wrapped in something familiar, even if only by accident. There's no need to chase silence. Silence isn't the absence of sound. It's the space where sounds don't demand meaning. The house is breathing too, though you can't hear it clearly, just faint shifts in pressure. The creak of old floorboards settling like a slow exhale after hours of stillness. That sound doesn't need an explanation. It's not warning you or calling your name. It's just part of how things rest when no one is watching. The wall behind you isn't holding anything back. It only knows its own shape. The way paint has worn thin in places where fingers once brushed it, and how a single crack runs vertically like an old memory that never made it to paper. Your mind doesn't have to stay busy just because it's awake. It can simply be no more or less than what it is. A current moving under the surface of still water. You don't need to see where it goes. Only notice how it flows around things you didn't expect it to touch. A line from an old song drifts in and out like fog passing over a window pane. Half formed, not quite audible, but present enough that if you stopped breathing for a moment, you might think you heard it again. It doesn't need to be remembered or rejected. Just let the echo fade into the dark without picking up its thread. There's no rule that says your thoughts must earn their place here. No law requires them to justify being in your head when you'd rather they weren't. The night isn't keeping score. It doesn't care if one idea lingers longer than another, or whether a memory returns with more detail than it deserves. You don't have to make room for anything. There's already enough space. Your body is not too full of thoughts. It's simply alive in a way that includes both stillness and motion at once. Let the weight of your arm where it rests across your chest be its own reason, not something you need to fix or rearrange, just an anchor point for attention. Notice how gravity works differently here. No rush, no urgency, only gentle persistence. The fingers on one hand are slightly curled, not from tension, but because that's the way they fell when you turned over last time. No thought behind it, just a natural settling into position. You don't have to understand why your mind chose this moment to wake up. It doesn't matter whether it was triggered by a sound, a dream fragment, or nothing at all. The fact that you're awake now isn't a failure. It's simply how the night is working tonight. Some nights let thoughts linger like dust in sunlight. Others pull them back under with quiet force. This one hasn't chosen either way yet. Let the breath move through your body without asking it to slow down or deepen. You don't need to guide it. It knows where it wants to go, even if you can't see it clearly. The air enters softly at first, cool near the nose, warming as it descends into the chest cavity, touching places that haven't been noticed in days. No one is watching, so no one needs to approve how deep or shallow your breaths are. A thought arrives, not a plan, not an image, not even a memory, but just a word later. It floats through like a leaf caught between two still pools. You don't need to push it away. You don't have to decide what later means right now. Maybe it's tomorrow morning. Maybe it's next week. Maybe it's never. The word doesn't carry an obligation with it, only presence. The blanket is holding heat from your body, even though you've stopped shifting. It's not a perfect seal against the cold of the room, but it's enough. A little pocket of warmth that has its own rhythm, rising and falling slowly, as if breathing in time with something deeper than sleep. You're lying still enough for this to happen, just resting. There's no need to count breaths or track how long you've been awake. Time doesn't care about your awareness. It keeps moving forward, whether you want it to or not. But here, within the dark, time is only what you feel in your body. A slow pulse behind the eyes, a quiet hum in the bones that isn't noise but presence. Let the sound of silence be its own texture, the kind of quiet where even your heartbeat seems distant, like a drum played from another room. It doesn't need to speak. It just is. And so are you. The corner of your blanket has slipped slightly off the edge of the mattress. You can feel it not with sight, but with touch, through the shift in pressure near your hip. There's no urgency to pull it back, no shame in letting it hang there. The night doesn't judge how things lie or why they move. A small noise from somewhere, maybe outside, maybe inside, the kind you don't recognize and never will. It doesn't announce itself with purpose, just a passing event, a branch brushing against glass, the settling of a shelf, something shifting in the wall that wasn't supposed to shift. You don't need to identify it or figure out where it came from. The sound fades without explanation. Your hand rests near your ribs now, just resting, not doing anything but being there. There's no need for movement, no command to act, just stillness and the way skin meets cloth with quiet intimacy. Let the memory of a voice that never quite reached you drift in like mist over water. No clear shape, no identifiable tone, just a sense of someone having almost said something important before deciding not to. It doesn't matter if they meant it or didn't mean it. What matters is that you're not required to reply. The air near your mouth feels slightly warmer than the rest of the room when you exhale, not hot, but noticeable, like breath leaving a small cave in the dark. You don't need to watch it vanish. It just does. There's no rule against thinking about nothing at all. Not even one thought needed. Just being awake without agenda, no plan, no preparation, no rehearsal for anything tomorrow. Your feet are tucked under the edge of the blanket, not because they're cold, but because that's where they fell when you settled in. The toes aren't curled or relaxed, they just are. You don't need to straighten them or tuck them back in. They belong exactly as they lie. A thought comes not about a task, not about guilt, not about missing someone, but about the way light used to hit the ceiling at sunrise. Soft, yellow edges that crept across the wall like slow hands reaching for what was still sleeping. But that's gone now. The memory isn't real. It only exists as a feeling in your body. And even if it weren't, you don't have to keep it. Let each sensation pass through awareness without resistance, like water over stone, smooth, unbroken by need or effort. The air is thick with stillness, but not empty. It carries the memory of movement. How your arm shifted 5 minutes ago. How a hair fell from your head and settled against the pillow. How the mattress dipped slightly when you turned on your side. You don't have to fix anything. There's no damage done by staying awake. No harm in feeling restless or overwhelmed or even bored. The night isn't waiting for you to become someone else. It only wants you here exactly as you are. There's a silence that holds things without needing them to be named. A quiet where thoughts don't have to explain themselves, and emotions don't need permission to exist. You're not required to find peace tonight. You don't have to feel calm or relaxed or even interested in returning to sleep. The only thing you must do is stay still, aware, open, and that's already enough. You notice how the weight of the blanket doesn't press equally across your body. There's a soft hollow near your shoulder blade where it lifts just enough to let air move beneath, like a pocket forming between fabric and skin. It isn't cold, but it carries its own kind of awareness, the way a space can exist without needing to be filled. There's no need to adjust it. You don't have to tuck the edge in or pull it lower. The blanket knows how to lie. So do you. A sound comes again, not from outside, not from inside. Something like fabric brushing itself against something else. A slow friction that might be nothing at all, or might be the ghost of movement caught between two layers of silence. You don't need to name it. It doesn't matter if it was real or imagined. What matters is that you're not being asked to respond. Not even one word. No explanation needed. The thought drifts in like dust, settling on a shelf, unnoticed, unclaimed, and already forgotten before it lands. Your fingers rest near your collarbone now, not touching anything, just hovering over the soft dip where bone meets muscle. You don't have to place them somewhere specific. They're allowed to be wherever they are, even if that's nowhere at all. The skin there is warm from earlier motion, just a memory of warmth, not heat. It doesn't require action. No signal says you must move your hand or press it down or smooth it into position. Let the space between fingers remain open, like air between trees in late autumn. You're aware of how much time has passed since the first stirring, not in minutes, but in the way stillness accumulates, the way silence grows heavier with each breath you don't need to take. The room holds its shape without asking for recognition. It doesn't care if your eyes are open or closed. It only knows that you're here, and it lets you stay. There's a moment when you realize the air near your forehead is cooler than elsewhere, like a thin film of night mist floating just above skin, not enough to be felt as wind, but present in its absence of warmth. You don't need to shift your head or turn away from it. It doesn't demand attention. It only exists as sensation, as something you notice without needing to act on. A thought arrives, not about a person, not about work, not about any unfinished business, but about the way music used to live in walls when someone played low in another room. Not the melody itself, but how it traveled through floorboards and up into your bones, like vibration before sound had time to form words. That kind of memory isn't real now. It's just a feeling, like a shape drawn in sand that was never meant to last. And you don't have to keep it. Let the idea slip between awareness and absence without resistance. Not because it's unimportant, but because it doesn't need to be held. Your toes are still tucked under the blanket's edge, not from cold, not from habit, but because they've found their place in the dark, like small things that know how to fit where no one else does. You don't have to straighten them or pull them out. They're allowed to stay curled, unexplained, quiet. There's a part of your body you haven't noticed for hours, the back of your left knee, where the skin is slightly raised from pressure against the mattress. Not enough to hurt, just enough to be felt when you shift ever so slightly in your sleep posture. You don't have to fix it. You don't even need to acknowledge that it's there. The body knows how to rest without permission. A faint pulse lives behind your left temple, soft but present. A quiet rhythm like a doorbell that never quite rings, just hums with possibility and then fades again. It doesn't mean anything. It isn't urgent. You don't need to check the time or wonder if it's stress or hunger or fatigue. The feeling is only what it is, an internal pulse, not a signal. Let the thought of needing to know drift in like fog, then let it dissolve without tracing its path. There's no obligation to understand why something appears. No rule that says you must respond. You're lying here with your eyes closed, not because sleep has come back, but because staying still is enough. Not even rest is required. Just the act of not moving forward. The weight of your arm rests across your chest now, just resting, not pressing down or holding anything. It's not doing a job. It's not keeping something safe. It's simply there, like an object left on a table, unclaimed, untended, and completely at ease in its own presence. You don't have to think about tomorrow, not even one sentence of it. The day isn't waiting for you to rehearse it or prepare for it. You aren't required to make it better, to fix anything, to begin again. There's no need to summon energy or motivation or clarity. The night doesn't ask for performance. Let the idea that you should be sleeping, should already be asleep, pass through awareness like a leaf caught in river current. Not stopped, not resisted, just carried along without effort. There's a small patch of your forearm where the skin has cooled slightly from air movement, not enough to shiver, but noticeable as contrast. You don't have to cover it or pull fabric up. The body doesn't need protection from stillness. It only needs permission to be exactly how it is. You're aware of the way your breath moves through your nose, now soft and quiet, not forced or deep, just a continuous flow like air passing over pebbles in a slow stream. You don't have to watch it. Don't need to count the inhales or regulate the exhales. It's already balanced, even if you can't feel that balance. The space between your ribs is full of quiet, like a room with no one inside, but still holding shape. Not empty, just unoccupied by sound, by thought, by urgency. And it doesn't matter what fills it later. Right now, there's nothing required. No obligation to make anything happen. A memory surfaces not as image or voice, but as warmth in your throat. The feeling of someone placing a hand on your shoulder during a long silence, not saying anything, just staying there like weight and presence. You don't need to remember who it was or what they meant by being there. The sensation remains, just heat in a place that doesn't expect it, and you're allowed to hold that memory without needing to use it, without having to understand why it came back now, or whether it's relevant, or if it ever mattered at all. Let the thought of wanting to remember more fade into stillness, like steam from a cup left on a table rising, then vanishing before it can be caught. There's a soft pressure where your hip meets the mattress, not tight, not uncomfortable, just a point of contact that doesn't need to change. You don't have to adjust your position or shift for comfort. The body knows how to lie in darkness without being asked. You're aware now of how much your right foot has turned inward, just slightly, as if it's been resting on the edge of sleep, not quite ready to return to full awareness. It doesn't need correction. No rule says feet must face forward. They can turn wherever they've fallen. Let the thought that you should be more careful about posture dissolve, like mist at dawn, no trace left behind. A part of your back, the lower one, is pressed slightly into the mattress, not from weight, but from stillness, like a place where time has paused and decided to stay. The skin there is warm, not hot, just alive with presence. It doesn't need attention, doesn't require anything. The air near your lips feels cooler than before, not because it's colder in the room, but because you've stopped moving for longer. Each breath is shorter, quieter, less urgent, like water settling into a basin that no one needed to fill. You don't have to make sense of this moment. There's no reason to explain why your mind won't stop thinking, or why thoughts keep coming in waves when there's nothing to do with them. Let each thought arrive like rain on a window, not needing to be wiped away, just passing through without leaving marks. There's a quiet shift in how your breath meets the air at the tip of your nose, less like movement, more like a thread of warmth that lingers and returns without being summoned. It isn't effort, it isn't intention, just a place where sensation stays because nothing else has asked for its attention. The back of your tongue feels slightly dry, not from thirst, but from stillness, as though the act of not speaking has left behind a faint residue. You don't need to swallow or adjust. No rule says you must hydrate in darkness. Let that awareness float like dust near a window pane, visible only when light touches it, then gone again. A thought arrives, not sharp, not urgent, but shaped like an old envelope with no return address. The shape of something left behind on a table years ago. You don't need to open it. The paper might be yellowed or crumpled or faded at the edges. It may have once held instructions for a trip that never happened, or a note meant for someone else who's long since moved away. What matters now is not what was written, but how your body holds the memory of having held it, how you once leaned over it with care, fingers tracing corners before deciding to set it down again. That moment isn't yours anymore. It doesn't need claiming. Let it rest in the space between thoughts like a stone at the bottom of a quiet pond, not rising, not sinking, just waiting without expectation. You don't have to know why that memory came back or whether you ever meant to forget it. The mind sometimes returns items long after they've been lost, like an old key left behind in a coat pocket, found years later when the weather turns cold. Your shoulder is relaxed, not because you told it to be, but because there's no demand for tension. It doesn't need to carry anything tonight. Not weight, not worry, not even the shape of what might come tomorrow. The muscles at your neck are soft as thread left in a drawer after a seam was finished. They don't remember how to tighten. There's no reason to relearn that habit. The air around you is still not frozen, not heavy, but suspended, like time paused mid-motion. You're aware of the way sound travels through silence, not by volume, but by absence. The hum from the refrigerator downstairs has faded into a kind of quiet, so deep it feels like weightlessness. There's no need to identify it or track its return. It may come back later, or it might stay gone. You don't have to protect yourself from thought. You're not being invaded. Thoughts aren't enemies. They're just passing through the same space where breath moves and skin remembers temperature. One floats by like a leaf caught in a slow current, no direction, no urgency, no purpose beyond existing for a moment before drifting away. A small sensation at your wrist, the pulse beneath the skin, is steady, unbothered. racing, not slowing down, just there, like something that doesn't care what time it is or whether anyone's watching. It pulses once, twice, no need to count them. No need to measure their rhythm against anything else. You don't have to decide if they're normal. They aren't trying to tell you anything. The blanket above your hips shifts slightly, not from movement, but from air pressure inside the room. A tiny breath of wind that no one would notice except in stillness. It brushes over your skin like an almost sensation, something so faint it could be imagined, yet undeniable in its presence. You don't have to react, don't need to tuck it back or smooth it down. The fabric doesn't require perfection. There's a space between the edge of the mattress and the wall where the air feels different, not cooler, not warmer, but denser, like silk drawn slowly across your skin. It isn't noticeable unless you're lying very still. And right now, that stillness is enough to make even small changes feel significant. But they don't have to mean anything. The back of your skull rests against the pillow, not pressed down, but meeting it gently, like two surfaces discovering each other after time apart. The shape of the pillow has settled into yours in a way only sleep can create. No one made it fit, no one asked for it, but it does now. It holds you without needing to be changed. You don't have to fix your position. There's no rule that says you must lie perfectly straight or aligned with any invisible line. Your body knows where it belongs, even if the mind can't name it. The way your spine curves slightly into the mattress isn't a mistake. It's how gravity and stillness are already working together. A faint warmth spreads along your left thigh, not from heat, not from motion, but from blood flowing beneath skin that no longer needs to be vigilant. It doesn't need to keep watch, doesn't have to prepare for anything. The leg is allowed to feel what it feels without judgment or purpose. You don't need a reason to breathe. There's no account you're keeping, no report due tomorrow, no schedule waiting in the morning. Even if your thoughts still stir like insects waking under loose bark, they aren't demanding attention. They can be there like distant birdsong on a foggy evening, present, but but not part of what matters now. Let each one come and go without offering it a name. Don't ask whether it's important or how to solve it. Just let the mind hold space for thoughts that don't need answers, like clouds in an empty sky, drifting across fields you've never seen. The air near your ear is still cool, not cold, not dry, just untouched by movement. It feels like a secret held close, something whispered without words. You don't have to understand it. The silence doesn't require translation. There's a quiet pressure in the hollow beneath your collarbone, the kind that only appears when you're lying perfectly still and no one is touching you. It isn't pain, not discomfort, just presence, like a place where warmth gathers without needing anything to explain why. You don't have to hold onto any feeling. You aren't being asked to remember or forget. There's no test at the end of this night, no evaluation of how well you stayed still or how many thoughts passed through unchallenged. The mind will keep doing what it does, opening doors, revisiting corners, bringing back echoes. But that doesn't mean they have to be answered. It doesn't mean you must follow them down hallways that lead nowhere. You're allowed not to care if the door was locked. You don't need to check whether someone might still come in. There's no reason to wonder what they'd say now, or how long it would take for you to explain yourself. The moment isn't asking for a response. Let your thoughts settle where they are, not rejected, not embraced, but simply acknowledged as guests who have stopped at the door and decided to leave without entering. They don't need permission to go. You don't have to say goodbye. The fabric of the blanket is soft against your lower back, worn thin in one spot from years of lying here. Each night like the last. It doesn't need replacing, doesn't require attention. It's just there, holding you with quiet consistency. Your fingers are still curled slightly into the mattress, not tight, not tense, but resting where they've fallen, as if time itself has decided to pause and watch for a while. You don't have to return to sleep. You don't need to fall back asleep tonight. The night isn't asking anything of you. It doesn't care whether your eyes stay open or close. There's no score, no checklist, no outcome required. Let the silence grow deeper, not by effort, but because nothing is trying to fill it. Let stillness stretch like fabric laid out on a table, smooth, unbroken, waiting for nothing at all. There's a point where awareness doesn't need an object, where you're not thinking about anything and aren't even aware of not thinking. You're just here in the dark, not searching, not resisting, not trying to fix anything. Your breath moves through your nose again, no longer a rhythm, no longer a pattern, just air passing over quiet surfaces inside you, like water finding its way through stone after centuries of stillness. The air near your shoulder has a weight to it, not heavy, not pressing, but settled, like something that's been resting there for so long it no longer feels like pressure at all. It's just part of the dark, and you're part of it too. There's no need to shift or adjust. You don't have to find your way back into sleep or prove you've arrived somewhere else. The space between your ribs is still open, not wide, not empty, but present in a way that doesn't ask for anything. It holds nothing and everything at once, like a room where the light has left, but the walls are still standing. Your hands lie flat now, palms down on the bedsheet, the fingers relaxed, not curled into resistance, not gripping to hold on. There's no need to know what they're doing or whether they'll move again soon. They can be there like roots beneath soil, quiet and unseen, waiting for nothing in particular. You don't have to will them still. Stillness isn't something you achieve. It's just a shape the body settles into when it stops asking questions. The blanket has begun to feel less like fabric and more like an extension of your skin, something that doesn't need to be thought about, only accepted. It holds warmth in places where heat lingers longer than usual. At the base of your spine, along your hip bones, beneath the hollows of your thighs. There's no reason for this warmth to last, no duty for it to stay or fade. It simply is, like a memory that doesn't need a name. There's a faint line where the sheet meets the mattress seam near your lower leg, a ridge you've never noticed before. But now it's part of the landscape beneath you. Not sharp, not uncomfortable, just there, like a small hill in an otherwise flat plain. You can rest on that line if you want to, just as you can ignore it entirely. Either way, it doesn't change anything. A thought comes not loud, not urgent, but shaped like something you almost remember from yesterday. It arrives with the softness of dust settling after a quiet breath. Not about work, not about what's coming tomorrow. Just a flicker, a color, perhaps, a shade of green that didn't belong to anything in particular. A leaf, maybe, or a window frame. You don't have to catch it or trace its edges. It isn't asking you to recall the moment it came from. Let it drift like smoke through an open door. No need to close it after. There's no rush to understand why your body feels heavier in one place than another. The left side of your chest is slightly denser, not painful, but more noticeable, an internal gravity that doesn't demand explanation. It could be fluid, it could be stillness, it could be nothing at all. You don't have to decide. You can simply lie with the feeling and let it exist without needing a reason. The temperature of your feet has dropped slightly, not cold, not chilling, but cooler than the rest of you, like they're farther from where heat gathers. They are on their own kind of edge, aware of the air around them, sensing things that don't need to be known. You can leave them there in the quiet coolness without trying to warm them or drag attention back into your legs. Your breath is deeper now, not because you've changed it, but because your body has stopped measuring time in seconds and started feeling in layers. There's a space between each inhale where nothing happens, no expectation, no effort, just stillness that feels like the air itself is pausing to remember how to be quiet. Your neck doesn't feel stiff, doesn't feel strained. It rests on the pillow with enough support to stay aligned, but not so much it claims ownership of your head. The weight of your skull presses gently into the surface beneath just enough to make contact without needing to be held in place by anything else. There's no need for correction here. No adjustment required. There's a soft hum underneath everything, not loud, not present as sound, but felt like vibration through bone and tissue when you're lying very still. It might be the house settling, might be electricity running through wires without anyone using them, might be your nervous system adjusting to its own rhythm after hours of being on alert. You don't have to name it or trace it back to a source. It can simply be part of the dark, like the slow turning of something deep beneath the earth. You're not trying to fall asleep anymore, not in any deliberate way, not even hoping for it. The idea has softened into something quieter, not needing to get there, just being allowed to stay where you are. There's no destination implied by your breathing or your stillness. No finish line at the end of this night. The edge of your blanket is turned slightly under your ankle, a small fold that doesn't need fixing. It's not loose. It's not slipping. Just there, a gentle crease like a page folded in half and left unread. You can look at it if you want to, or just let it stay as it is. Your lower back has stopped trying to find comfort. There's no adjustment to make, no shift that would feel better. The shape of the mattress beneath you, its firmness, its unevenness, is now part of your body's memory. It doesn't need approval or resistance. You are not fighting for alignment. You're simply lying in a way that feels true without needing validation. A sound passes through the walls, very faint, like someone walking barefoot across another floor. But you don't have to listen to it. You don't have to wonder who it is or whether they'll come into your room. It's not about you. The noise doesn't belong to this moment. Let it move on as if carrying its own story. There's a point where the mind stops reaching for meaning and just settles into sensation, like a river that forgets what it was flowing toward and keeps moving anyway. You don't have to decide whether the thoughts are useful or true or necessary. They can pass like clouds over a field you've never seen without leaving footprints. The space behind your eyes feels quiet, not empty, not full, but spacious in a way that doesn't ask for anything. There's no pressure to open them, no reason to look outward. You don't need to see the room or check if it's still dark. The darkness is already holding you. It doesn't require proof of your presence. Your skin has begun to feel like something separate from thought, like a surface that receives temperature, air, and pressure without needing permission or explanation. There's no judgment in how it feels against the sheet. No need to smooth it out or adjust it. You don't have to be comfortable. You just are. A memory comes not vividly, not with detail, but as a sensation. The weight of rain on your shoulders last week, even though you're indoors now and dry. It's not about recalling the moment, not about reliving it, just that the feeling is still here, like a ghost of wetness under skin that has long since dried. There's no need to let go of anything, no requirement to move forward or backward in time. You don't have to return to sleep, nor do you have to stay awake with purpose. The night isn't asking for your attention. It doesn't care if you're thinking or not. There's no reward for being still. Your breath slows again, not because it has changed, but because there's less need to mark time. Each inhalation takes longer than the last, not by effort, but as if something inside you is learning how to rest without measuring progress. There's a quiet that lives just beneath awareness, a kind of silence that isn't empty, but full in its own way. Like air before a storm, or still water below the surface of a lake. It doesn't need to be filled with anything. You don't have to speak into it. You don't have to name what's missing. Your body feels less like something you control and more like something that has chosen to stay here now, in this dark place between sleep and waking. Not resisting, not striving, just being present without needing a reason. You're not holding on to anything, but you're also not letting go. That's the difference. Your hands are open, not because you've released what was there, but because nothing ever needed to be taken in first. The air above your chest is moving gently, not fast, not deep, just enough to feel like a quiet current passing through where breath used to need effort. It doesn't have to do anything. You don't have to make it carry meaning or rhythm. It simply is, light as dust on glass, drifting over the surface of your ribs without settling. There's no one watching you in this dark. No eyes from outside turning toward your stillness. Even if someone were listening at the door, they wouldn't know what you're doing right now, not because it's hidden, but because there is nothing to be seen. You are not performing wakefulness or sleep, nor are you trying to become something else. The silence between heartbeats isn't waiting for anything. It doesn't need a sound after it. You've stopped measuring how long this moment has lasted. And without that measure, time folds in on itself like fabric laid over an unseen shape. The weight of the blanket across your legs is no longer just pressure. It's becoming a kind of language. Not words, not symbols, but something older. Texture speaking to skin, thickness mapping against nerves. You don't need to understand it. It doesn't demand interpretation. The way it drapes over one knee and pulls slightly on the other isn't about fit or balance. It's just how fabric behaves when left undisturbed, settling into folds that weren't planned, but now feel inevitable. A thought arrives, soft as a shadow slipping across stone. Whether you'll remember this feeling in the morning, you don't need to answer it. Just let it be another shape passing through your awareness like wind over still water. It doesn't leave ripples because it didn't push hard enough. It's not trying to make its mark, and that makes all the difference. There's no reason for you to hold on or reject. You are not responsible for whether this moment remains in memory. That isn't your task. The pillow beneath your head has developed a small dent from where it met your skull earlier, just enough to cradle without pressing. It doesn't care if you wake up tomorrow and notice it, or forget entirely what kind of indentation was made. The shape is already there, part of the night's quiet work, not done for you, not meant as proof of anything. It's just a mark left behind by your body's slow surrender. The edge of your right ear feels slightly cool where air touches it, not from outside, but because that spot has lost its usual warmth. You don't need to adjust or pull the blanket higher. There's no discomfort in being aware of that chill. In fact, you can notice it without wanting to fix it. It's not a problem needing solution. It's just another sensation among many, like dust motes floating through an invisible beam of light. A faint hum vibrates somewhere beneath your feet, maybe the refrigerator, maybe distant wiring, but it doesn't demand attention. You don't have to trace its source or decide if it should be louder or quieter. It's not about you. The sound lives in a space outside your mind and moves through walls like breath through tissue. If you listen closely, You might feel how it rises and falls without intention, like the pulse of something breathing slowly beneath the floor. Your fingers are resting flat against the blanket now, not curled or clenched, just lying where they fell when you gave up trying to organize them. The tips aren't pressing down hard, but neither are they floating away. They're simply present, their weight small enough that you might forget they exist unless you look. And even then, there's no need to see them clearly. You don't have to wonder what shape the nails are or whether any were bitten too short. The space between your shoulder blades feels like a valley, open, not tight, not needing repair. It isn't trying to be flat or aligned with anything. There's room for things to gather in there without you having to name them. No obligation to release tension that wasn't created by effort. Just this, a hollow place where breath can travel deeper than usual when it wants. You're not waiting for sleep, but you also aren't avoiding it. That distinction matters, not because one is better than the other, but because they are different kinds of holding. One asks for arrival, the other just lets things stay. You've stopped trying to make the night into a corridor leading somewhere. It doesn't have an end point or a purpose beyond being what it is. Dark, still, continuous. The air near your mouth feels warmer on exhalation than inhaled just slightly. But that warmth isn't fleeting. It lingers for a beat after you breathe out, as if the space where breath leaves has its own small heat source. Not something to be studied, not even noticeable unless you pay attention. But when you do, it's enough to feel like an anchor, not pulling you down, but reminding you that some things exist without needing explanation. You don't have to think about why your eyes are closed. You don't have to remember how long they've been shut. They're just resting now, like hands folded after work, not because there was a job finished, but because the body knows when it's time to pause. The eyelids aren't guarding anything. They aren't blocking out fear or protecting memory, just covering light that doesn't need seeing. There's no rhythm in your pulse you're trying to control, no effort to slow it down or speed it up. It beats where it does, steady as the hum beneath the floorboards, not because it has purpose, but because it exists. You don't have to listen for its pattern. You don't need to count is enough. A memory rises, not of a place, nor a face, not even emotion, but just the feeling of brushing your fingers against cold glass on a rainy afternoon. That moment never happened in this room, and yet you feel it now. The way water ran down the outside while warmth stayed inside. Not about recalling weather or location, just that sensation, the sharp contrast between where you were and where you were. Let it be another thread, unspooling without needing to be tied off. No need to wonder what it means, whether it's important, if it belongs in this moment. It arrived like a leaf carried by wind across the yard, not because it wanted to come here, but because it was moved. Your left hand is flat now on your chest, just resting, not pressed down, not trying to calm anything. The skin there feels thin and sensitive, as though you can feel every shift in blood flow beneath, not with anxiety, but just with awareness. There's no need to interpret that sensitivity. It doesn't mean anything beyond being present. The breath is slowing again, not because you're working at it, but because your body has stopped needing to mark time. Each inhalation takes longer than the last knot as a result of effort, but because there's less urgency in returning. There's no deadline for breathing, no requirement that air must pass through lungs at a certain speed. Your thoughts aren't being pushed away. They're just moving on their own, like leaves drifting across a shallow stream. Some float closer to the surface. Others sink slightly before rising again. None of them need your attention. You don't have to reach out and pull any back. The darkness doesn't feel empty. It feels full in a way that isn't loud or demanding. Like water filling a basin without noise, like soil absorbing rain from above. It's not waiting for anything, not asking you to do more than simply lie there. There's no need to be awake or asleep, just to be without purpose, without agenda. There's something in the quiet between heartbeats that feels ancient, not because it has existed long, but because it doesn't care about time at all. It's not aware of beginnings or endings. It just is. And you're learning how to live inside that kind of stillness, not by forcing yourself into it, by letting go of the need to be anywhere else. You're still here, not gone, just drifting in that space where wakefulness doesn't demand anything from you and sleep hasn't taken hold yet. The body remembers what the mind has forgotten, that it can rest without permission, that stillness isn't a task to complete. Your shoulder rests against the pillow with no intention behind it, not pressing into warmth, not seeking support. It's simply meeting the shape of where it is, like a book left open on a table because someone paused mid-read and didn't close it again. The weight of your arm lies there without needing a reason. No need to ask why it feels heavier now than before, or whether it should be moved. It doesn't have to explain itself. The air near your face is cool, not sharp, not cold in a way that demands response, but the kind of cool that settles into skin like a quiet breath between two long pauses. You don't need to warm it up, nor do you need to breathe deeper to fill any lack. It's just there, a temperature different from where your neck meets your collarbone, or where the blanket drapes over your hip. The difference isn't important, it's not meaningful, but it's real. Like how sunlight hits one side of a wall and leaves the other untouched. Not because light chose sides, but because that's what happens when something moves through space. There's no sound here to be labeled, no hum from a distant appliance, no creak in the floor, nothing with a name or origin. Just silence as texture, not absence. It doesn't feel empty. It feels like fabric stitched without thread, held together by weight alone. You don't need to listen for patterns because there are none. No rhythm to follow, no beat to match. The quiet is its own kind of presence, not silent in the way that means something's missing, but full in a way that doesn't shout. A thought arrives, no louder than the shift of your breath, but you notice it without reacting. Not as an interruption, not as a demand. It floats like dust suspended in air after sunlight has passed through a window, not settling anywhere, just hanging there until time carries it away. Whether it's about that sentence left unfinished on paper, or whether the last message sent was clear enough, or if you should have called back yesterday, it doesn't matter now. The thought isn't asking to be answered. It isn't claiming your attention. It's simply passing through, like a shadow across a floor when someone walks by outside. You don't need to close the door behind it. You don't need to file it away or write it down. It came because you were awake and thinking, because that's what minds do at this hour. And now it has passed on its own, leaving no trace except the faintest echo in your awareness, like a hand brushing against skin without meaning to. Another sensation rises, not from memory, not from urgency, but from the soft pressure of your blanket where it folds over your knee. The fabric isn't tight or loose, just layered as it has been for weeks, perhaps years, worn thin at the edges, but still holding shape. You don't need to adjust it. There's no itch beneath it that needs scratching. It's not too light nor too heavy, just there, like a second skin that remembers your outline better than you do. There's warmth pooling in one spot under the curve of your lower back, where your spine rests against the mattress, not heat from blood or effort, but just a slow accumulation of body heat over time, like water gathering at the bottom of a shallow bowl. It doesn't need to be moved or changed. You don't have to think about why it's there or what will happen when you roll over later. Right now, it's simply part of your shape in this moment. Your feet are tucked under the blanket, no toes curling, no arches pressing into fabric. The soles rest flat against air that is cooler than the surface beneath them, not unpleasantly so. There's a space between where warmth ends and cool begins, one you don't need to cross. You don't need to bring your feet closer or pull them back. They are exactly where they should be because no instruction was given. The ceiling above doesn't have cracks that form letters or shapes. It simply is smooth, even in the dark, with no story written in its surface. Not a map, not a warning sign. Just space between your eyes and whatever lies beyond this room, unclaimed by light, unmarked by anything you've seen before. Your right hand rests on top of the blanket now, not tucked under, not curled into fist, but open, palm up, as if waiting for nothing at all. No need to feel what's missing from it. It doesn't have to hold something. The space in your palm is full simply because it exists. There's no emptiness there, only possibility without direction. A faint pressure builds behind one eye, not pain, not strain, just a kind of softness that fills the socket like air slowly rising into a bell jar. You don't need to blink or move your head to release it. It's not demanding anything from you. Just sitting there in stillness, part of the quiet architecture of this night. The breath comes again, not fast, not slow, but even as if drawn through a long tube where time has no weight. Each inhale lengthens slightly without effort, like water rising up through soil, until it reaches the surface and stops, because gravity doesn't pull it back down. There's no need to count or control it. No reason to make it deeper. It just is moving in and out like a tide that forgets its own name. You don't have to decide what this moment means. You don't need to file it under relaxation or label it calm or sleep prep. It's not preparing anything for tomorrow, nor does it care about schedules or tasks left undone. There is no future in this breath, no past either. Just now, where the body rests and thoughts drift like boats without a current. A memory surfaces, not of someone speaking, nor a place visited, but of standing barefoot on grass at dusk, long after the sun had gone down, feeling the cool earth beneath your feet, not as sensation, but as presence. You didn't need to remember why you were there or what came before it. Just that the ground was wet with dew, and your skin tingled from the difference between air and soil. Let it be another thread pulled gently through the dark, not tied off, not answered, just allowed to pass like a moth against glass in the night. Your pulse is still present, low and steady beneath your wrist, but you don't need to feel it. You don't have to wonder if it's too fast or too slow. It beats where it does, because that's what it does. Not because of anything else, not for any reason beyond simply being alive in this body. Your mind is still awake, not in panic, not in search, but open, like a field under stars with no path through it. There are no questions to answer, no decisions left pending, just the quiet knowing that you're here, and that's enough. The edge of your blanket has lifted slightly at one corner, just enough for air to slip underneath, carrying a faint draft across your ankle. You don't need to pull it down. It doesn't matter if escapes or coolness enters. The body knows how to regulate itself without instruction. There's no emergency in the shift. You're not trying to fall asleep. That isn't the goal here. Nor is staying awake the purpose. You are simply letting your awareness rest, not like a switch being turned off, but like water finding its level after a long storm, settling where it lands without resistance. A new sensation arrives, not in thought, not in memory, but from the faint pressure of air against the inside of your ear canal, as if someone whispered something too quiet to hear. It's not real, not imagined, it just is. A shift in internal space, like a leaf turning on a branch when wind passes through unseen. You don't need to name it. You don't have to wonder what caused it or why it feels different from the last time. It's already passing, fading into silence with no fanfare. The back of your neck feels slightly damp, not from sweat, not from heat, but from that quiet exchange between skin and air where moisture gathers without warning. It's not uncomfortable, just present, like a note held too long in music, vibrating at a frequency you don't need to interpret. You're not trying to fix it or move away from it. There's no reason to adjust your head, no urgency to roll onto another side. The warmth stays where it is, and the coolness comes back later when it wants. This isn't resistance. It's surrender to small things, like how a single strand of hair slips sideways across your temple without warning, curling into the space between ear and cheek, not heavy enough to be felt, but noticeable in its quiet persistence. There's a soft pressure where your shoulder meets the mattress, the kind that only comes when the body has been still long enough for gravity to settle it deeper than usual. It doesn't demand attention. It just is. Not firm, not loose, just there, like a memory of touch from someone who isn't here anymore, but whose absence hasn't changed what's beneath you. The blanket stays where it fell, folded slightly at the foot of the bed, its weight uneven now, as if something shifted while you weren't watching. That corner that lifted earlier is still up, just enough to let in a sliver of air that drifts across your ankle like a breath from another world. Your fingers are relaxed on top of the sheet, not curled or clenched, just resting with their tips pointing toward the ceiling, as if they've forgotten what purpose they might serve. They aren't waiting for anything, no typing, no writing, no reaching for keys or water or phone. The skin between them is smooth and cool, slightly sticky in a way that doesn't matter. You don't need to wipe it off or check if there's residue. It's not something you're meant to analyze. It just exists as part of the quiet continuity of your body lying down. The air inside the room has cooled near the floor, slightly more dense, slightly heavier than at head level. It moves slowly through the space like breath that hasn't finished coming out. There's no sound to mark it, the kind you'd hear in a house with old windows or creaking floors. But you can feel its shift when your arm shifts an inch on the pillow. Not from cold, not from discomfort, just awareness of something changing without permission. A thought arrives, not urgent, not important, of a kitchen light left on last night, glowing faintly behind closed doors. You didn't see it, but you know it was there. The image doesn't demand action. It doesn't ask for confirmation or correction. It just floats in the dark space between thoughts, like dust caught in a beam of moonlight that never came through the window. You don't need to go check. You don't even have to believe it's true. It's only there because your mind found room for one more quiet detail from yesterday. Like finding a single sock behind the washing machine when you weren't looking. There's no need to carry this forward. No reason to place it in order or file it away. Just let it drift like smoke that never finds its way outside, just hanging in the still air until it dissolves into nothing. The room doesn't remember whether the light was on. You don't have to either. The pulse under your wrist is still there, steady as ever, but not urgent now. Not loud enough to feel like a signal. It's more like background music, something you hear only when all other sounds are gone. And even then, it doesn't claim attention. It beats because that's what it does. There's no lesson in its rhythm, no message encoded in the beat. Just life, continuing without explanation. Your toes are slightly curled, not from tension, not from cold, but as if they're dreaming of walking barefoot again through wet grass at dusk, or standing on stone steps worn smooth by time and rain. They don't need to move. There's no destination waiting for them in this moment. Just the soft flex of muscle against bone, like a quiet confirmation that you're still here. The edge of your blanket is still lifted where it brushed against air earlier, just enough to let a draft pass through without breaking anything. You don't need to cover yourself again. The body doesn't require perfect insulation. It knows how to adapt when the temperature changes slightly, like a tree adjusting its leaves in the wind, even though no one told it to. The silence isn't empty. It's full of things that don't speak and never will. Not sounds, not thoughts, just presence. A kind of stillness that doesn't need to be earned or maintained. It is simply what happens when nothing asks for anything from you. A faint pressure builds behind your eye, not pain, not fatigue, just a soft push, like something trying to rise, but choosing not to break the surface. You don't need to release it. There's no obligation to relieve tension in places where there isn't any. The sensation is neither welcome nor unwelcome. It's just part of the slow architecture of your body resting. Your breath continues, no longer measured, no longer thought about, just flowing like a river that has forgotten its source and doesn't care. It comes in and out with the same quiet ease as before, not faster now, not slower. The air feels heavier than it did when you first noticed it, the kind of heaviness that settles into bones without warning. There's no need to remember what time it is. No reason to check how much of the night remains. You're not trying to calculate anything, how long you've been awake or asleep, or whether this stretch will last until morning. You don't have to believe in sleep to be here within it. You aren't fighting wakefulness or chasing drowsiness. You're simply lying down in a way that feels like returning. The skin on your forearm is sensitive where the blanket folds over it, just enough pressure to register as warmth, but not enough to be uncomfortable. It's not cold and it's not hot. It just is what it is. The surface of your body holds impressions without judgment. Cool air near the ankle, warmth at the shoulder, a light touch from fabric that doesn't remember who owns it. Your mind hasn't shut down, but it isn't racing either. There's no attempt to silence thoughts or stop their arrival. They come in like birds landing on wires, brief, unannounced, and then gone without leaving evidence behind. Whether the door is locked, whether someone might call, what they might say now, all of it arrives and passes without being answered. You don't need to know if you're falling asleep or staying awake. There's no label for this state, not almost there, not working. It just is a space where attention doesn't have to serve anything except itself. You aren't trying to be calm or quiet or still. You're simply allowing your awareness to rest in the way it wants. The air near your face feels different now, slightly cooler than before, like something shifted when you weren't watching. Not from a draft, not from movement, but as if the temperature itself changed its mind. It doesn't matter whether it's real or imagined. What matters is that you're not reacting to it. There are no clocks in this space. No alarms, no schedules, no reasons why things should be different than they are. You don't need to prepare for anything. You aren't missing anything by being here, not the next day, not a task left undone. Nothing depends on how long you stay like this. The weight of your body is distributed evenly across the mattress, no part pressing too hard, no part lifting away. It's not perfect. It doesn't need to be. The bed holds you without complaint or expectation, just as it has for every night before and will continue after this one. A faint vibration reaches your ear, not from outside, not from machinery, but from within the quiet of your skull. It's not a sound, not a ring, just a shift in internal space, like water moving beneath stone when no one is watching. You don't need to locate it or name it. It passes through you without leaving anything behind. You're not trying to fix anything, not even this feeling of being somewhere between holding on and letting go. The silence around you isn't empty. It's full of things that don't demand attention. A soft hum in the walls, so low it might be imagined. But then again, maybe not. Maybe it's just the house breathing in rhythm with your own steady rise and fall. You aren't listening for it, yet it settles into your ribs like a quiet promise. You're still here, and that is enough. The shape of your body beneath the sheet has shifted slightly without intention. You've curled just a fraction toward the center of the bed, not to seek warmth, not because you need comfort, but simply because gravity knows its own way. There's no effort in this movement, no plan behind it. It's like water finding its level over time, slow, inevitable, without urgency. Your shoulder rests on the pillow now at a new angle, and the cotton of the cover doesn't protest. The slight shift changes how your neck meets the curve of the mattress. The pressure is softer here, less defined, not quite where it was before, but no longer needing to be anywhere else either. You don't have to return to any position that felt right earlier. There's no map in this place, no correct alignment. Just this, a body accepting itself exactly as it lies. Your breath slows again, not because you're trying to make it slow, but because it has found a pace that matches the stillness around it. It doesn't matter if your thoughts are present or absent. What matters is that they don't need to be anything more than passing shapes in the dark. A memory arrives, just a single image. Someone's hand reaching for a glass on a table, fingers brushing against its rim, but you aren't drawn into it. You're not remembering who it was, why it came up now, or what happened after. It floats past like a shadow crossing a window at night. The kind of thing you wouldn't notice during the day unless it stopped to speak. And then it's gone. There is no need to hold on. There is no reason to let go. You're not carrying anything forward into this moment, nor are you leaving anything behind. The room isn't lit by any light except what your eyes have forgotten. No glow from the screen, no edge of a street lamp bleeding under the curtain. It's dark in a way that doesn't ask for explanation. Not cold, not safe, not dangerous. It just is. And within it, you're allowed to be as unimportant as you want. The weight on your leg, the part where your thigh rests over the edge of the blanket, isn't heavy enough to press down, but not light enough to vanish. It's a sensation that exists without function, without consequence. It doesn't mean anything about sleep or wakefulness. It isn't warning you that you're too warm or too cold. It just is. Pressure in a place where your body has decided to rest. You don't need to adjust it. You don't even need to notice it, though noticing noticing feels natural, like turning toward something familiar without purpose. Your fingers are still curled slightly beneath the sheet, not clenched, not relaxed, but resting as if they've been waiting for nothing specific. There's no urgency in their position, no unfinished task implied by how they lie. One knuckle touches the other gently, just enough to register contact, but never force it into meaning. You don't have to know why you're holding still or whether this posture is good for sleep. The act of holding still isn't a victory. It's just what happens when attention stops moving toward something else. A faint sound comes from far away, not loud, not sharp. A low hum that could be the refrigerator cycling on, or perhaps a car passing through the neighborhood too late to matter. But you don't listen for it. You don't track its path. It enters your awareness like a ripple in still water and moves through without leaving ripples behind. Whether it's real or imagined doesn't matter. What matters is that you aren't reacting, not even mentally. There's no impulse to rise, check the window, or wonder if someone else heard it too. You're simply here with what arrives. Your skin isn't cold anywhere, not in the toes, not at the base of your neck, not under your arm. It doesn't feel like heat either. It feels like temperature itself has paused, like time slowed down just long enough for sensation to settle without needing a label. There's no need to warm up or cool off. You're not trying to change anything about how you feel. The air around your face is still the same, and so are your lungs. They move in and out with less effort than they did before, less strain, less calculation. The space between thoughts grows longer now, not because you've stopped thinking, but because each idea arrives more quietly. It's not that fewer things come to mind. It's that they don't demand anything. A flash of a conversation from last week surfaces, just the tone of someone's voice, nothing else, and then fades like mist at dawn. You don't replay it. You don't analyze what was said or unsaid. There's no need to resolve anything. The thought leaves not because you pushed it away, but because it simply wasn't invited to stay. Your eyes remain closed, not from effort, not from trying to block out the dark. They're closed because they've decided that staying open would require more attention than is available right now. There's no resistance in shutting them. No fear of missing something. Just a soft closure, like lowering a curtain over a room where nothing important has been happening. The blanket stays where it lies, no longer adjusting, no longer shifting. It settles into the shape your body makes beneath it, not clinging or pulling, but resting as if it too were tired of effort. The fabric doesn't care whether you're awake or asleep. It's not keeping watch. It doesn't remember yesterday's worry or tomorrow's schedule. It only holds what is present. You don't have to believe in sleep for it to be possible. You don't need to want it, chase it, or even recognize when it comes. The body knows its own rhythm, longer pauses between breaths, lighter touches on the surface of awareness. Your mind doesn't shut down because you told it to. It stops reaching out because there's nothing left to reach toward. There is no destination here, no finish line. You're not moving through a process. There's no checklist. Check your breathing, release tension, clear the mind. The only thing required of you is this: to be where you are with everything that arrives, without turning away. That's all. A new sensation rises not from outside, but from deeper inside. The quiet shift in blood flow near your temples, like a small current passing through soft tissue. Not painful, not urgent, just present. It doesn't need to be named or examined. You don't have to ask what it means or where it came from. It's just part of the slow architecture of stillness, a pulse that isn't racing, but moving at its own pace. The quiet between thoughts stretches again, not into emptiness, but into something softer than silence. Like air after rain, like darkness after light has left. Not waiting for anything, not preparing for change, just being without agenda, without need. You are not falling asleep because you've tried to fall asleep. You're not drifting off because you were told to. You're simply letting go of the idea that every moment must serve something else. The night doesn't care how long it lasts. Your body doesn't care if you remember tomorrow. And your mind, your restless, searching, busy mind, is allowed to stay just as it is. No need to fix what isn't broken. No obligation to solve anything. You're not behind on time. You're not failing at rest. There's nothing missing from this moment, and there's no reason to want more than you have right now. The dark holds you without asking for anything in return. It doesn't demand that you be calm or quiet or still. It simply allows you to exist within it exactly as you are. A body resting on a bed, a breath moving through the air, thoughts passing like clouds over mountains, never landing, never staying. A stillness settles deeper than before, not because you've done anything, but because there's no longer an urge to do anything at all. The air in your room has cooled just slightly since the last time you noticed it. Not enough for discomfort, only enough to feel like a quiet change that happened without your permission or participation. It's been moving around you all along, slightly heavier now, with less motion than before, but never loud, never urgent. You don't need to check if it's still there. It is, and so are you. The weight of the blanket has shifted again, not by choice, but because your body adjusted in its sleep, sinking lower into the mattress, as though gravity had finally found a way to pull without resistance. The fabric lies across your chest like an old promise, not keeping anything warm, just holding space. It doesn't matter if you're awake or dreaming. It still does what it was made to do. Rest upon you. A faint warmth rises from the base of your spine. No heat, no signal. Just a slow seep of sensation that feels like something returning after being forgotten. Not a memory exactly, not a feeling either. It's more like the body remembering its own shape when no one is watching. You don't need to name it. You don't need to understand it. It doesn't ask for your attention. There is nothing on the other side of this moment, not tomorrow, not yesterday, not even the thought of sleep itself. There is only now, and in that now, a small movement beneath the skin, just below the surface of your left wrist, the kind you don't notice unless you stop looking for anything. A pulse, faint but steady, like a drumbeat felt through wood rather than heard. You're not trying to find it. You aren't listening. It's simply there, as if it had always been part of the quiet rhythm between breaths and stillness. No need to follow it. No reason to wonder where it came from or why it's here now. presence. The edge of your pillow has softened with time, no longer crisp at the corners, not stiff enough to leave an imprint. It holds your head without effort, conforming only slightly as you shift just a fraction in your sleep, turning your face toward the wall, not away from anything, just finding where it fits best. There is no need for precision, no requirement to remain exactly where you were. The bed doesn't mind if your shoulders slide lower, or if one leg drifts off the edge and rests bare on cool fabric. Nothing needs correcting. There's no standard of position that must be maintained. You don't have to stay perfectly centered in order to belong. The quiet hum beneath everything, the faint electric current of awareness, doesn't rise or fall. It doesn't speed up or slow down because you're thinking about it. It just stays, like the sound a house makes when all its rooms are empty and no one is walking through them. Not silence, not noise, just presence. A thought arises, not loud, not urgent, but still present, about an old song, something you heard years ago in passing, with lyrics so simple they vanished immediately after being sung. You don't recall the tune. There's only a feeling that it was warm and familiar and slightly sad without meaning. It doesn't matter if you remember more. What matters is that it arrived and now it passes, not because you dismissed it, not because you tried to let go, because there's no one here who needs to keep hold of anything. You don't have to guard your thoughts. You don't need to check on them or file them away for later. They are not debts, not appointments, not unfinished business. There is no calendar in the dark, no inbox that waits. The mind doesn't owe anyone an answer. It's not a failure if you forget what it was like to be calm. It's not wrong to wake up and find your thoughts still moving, still restless, still full of tomorrow. That is just how things are right now. And that is enough. The air near your nose feels different, thinner than before, or maybe thicker. You can't say for sure, but you know it's there, not because you're measuring it, but because it's part of the way your body knows itself without words. Your fingers are curled slightly on top of the blanket now, not clenched, not not relaxed, but resting in that middle space where motion has stopped and stillness hasn't quite taken over yet. The skin on the back of your hand is soft to the touch, but you don't feel it because you're not touching yourself. You're just aware, like a note played softly on an instrument left unattended. There's no effort in this awareness, no demand. It simply exists, the sensation of fabric against forearm, breath moving through nostrils, blood pulsing slow and deep inside your temples, the way heat settles after daylight fades from stone. You don't need to interpret it. You don't have to give it a name or find its cause. It's not meant for understanding. It's just part of the quiet architecture of being here in this room at this time, with no purpose beyond simply continuing. The clock doesn't exist, not really. Not as something you can read or worry about. The numbers on your screen are not a measurement of failure or progress. They don't record how long you've been awake. They don't know whether you're close to sleep or far away from it. They only show what time it is, and that has nothing to do with whether you belong where you are. A new kind of stillness moves through your chest, not the absence of breath, but a soft fullness after inhaling. Like air settling into corners no one remembers needing. There's room for things now without making them important. The memory of your last dream comes back not as an image, but as a feeling, like stepping onto a path you didn't know existed and walking for only 3 steps before waking. Not the content, just the echo, the sense of having been somewhere else, just briefly, and then gone again. There is no need to follow that memory. No reason to ask where it led or why it faded. It was not meant to stay. It didn't leave because you pushed it away. It left simply because it wasn't needed anymore. Your body feels lighter now, not from movement, but from release. Not the kind of lightness that comes from waking up and feeling refreshed, but something quieter. A letting go of effort so deep it can only be felt in the joints, in the space between muscle and bone. The bed doesn't care if you've been awake for hours or minutes. It holds you the same way whether your eyes are open or closed. whether you're thinking or not thinking. It's not waiting for anything, not hoping, not judging, just holding, because that is what beds do. And so does this moment. The air in your lungs moves more slowly now, without urgency. The exhale lingers longer than the inhale, not because you've decided to breathe differently, but because there's no reason to rush. No one waiting on you. No task calling from tomorrow. There is only this, a breath that doesn't need an end, just like time itself. A single thread of awareness stays alive in your mind, not focused, not searching, but present, like the last light in a room after all others have turned off. Not bright enough to see by, but warm enough to know it's there. It doesn't ask for anything. It only exists, like a shadow cast on a wall where no one is looking. You don't need to answer it. You don't need to respond. There is nothing you're meant to do with this awareness. Only let it be, like the feeling of your toes pressing lightly against the blanket's edge. A wave moves through your left foot, not from outside, not from thought, but from inside the body itself, like water shifting in a hidden channel. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't need to be explained. You don't have to figure out why it happened or where it came from. It is just part of being here. There's no rule that says you must stay awake. There's also no rule that says you must fall asleep. The body knows what it needs without needing your permission. You are not trying to fix anything, not even the way your mind still hums with quiet signals, like a radio tuned between stations, where no music plays, but something just beneath the surface keeps moving through you. The silence doesn't ask for proof of peace. It only stays, like dust in sunlight that floats without settling. And when a thought arrives, a faint shape rising from the corner of your awareness, you don't reach for it or turn toward it. You let it pass by as if it were just another breath that didn't need to be named. There is no reason to keep track of how many things have floated through you tonight, how many half-remembered conversations, unfinished sentences, images with no names attached. They don't matter because they're not meant to stay. Not here, not now. Your body knows the rhythm of release better than your mind ever will. doesn't need a plan or an explanation. It only needs space. And you are giving it that space, not by doing anything, but simply by allowing each thing to move through like water over stone. The weight of the blanket is still there, the same pressure across your chest and hips. But now it feels less like fabric and more like something older, a layer that has held bodies in darkness before yours. Not just this one night, not even this lifetime, but countless ones where people lay awake wondering if they were alone, or if their minds would ever stop making noise. And still, the blanket remained, still cradled, still waited without demanding anything. There's no need to listen for your heartbeat anymore, no point in counting it or trying to slow it down. It is not a signal to respond to. It simply is, steady, low, alive in its own way. Like soil that remembers the shape of roots even when nothing grows on top. You don't have to make meaning from it. You only need to feel how it pulses beneath your ribs, not urgently, but with quiet persistence. The air near your nose has cooled slightly since you first came into this moment, just enough to notice, not enough to pull you toward awareness. It comes in and out without ceremony, carrying nothing except the faintest scent of old linen, or maybe just the memory of a room that once smelled like rain on pavement. You don't need to know where it came from. The warmth is still there too, not from your body alone, but from the way heat pools at the base of your spine, in the hollow behind your pelvis, where pressure meets softness and doesn't ask for anything. A small shift happens without intention. Your right shoulder rolls just slightly forward, not to adjust, not because you feel discomfort, but simply because the body is moving on its own terms. It does what feels natural even when there's no reason to move at all. No judgment, no need to decide why it happened. The movement settles like a leaf drifting through still water, no ripple behind it, no trace left except for the slight shift in tension between your collarbone and shoulder blade. There is no urgency in this place, not from outside, not even from within. You are not being pulled towards sleep or away from wakefulness. There's only this, a kind of presence that exists between thinking and doing, where nothing needs to be solved, nothing has to arrive. The mind doesn't need to go anywhere. can just stay here, unfolding slowly, like paper left in the sun, until it softens. A faint memory surfaces, not of an event, but of a texture. The way your hand felt when you touched cold metal last winter. How the surface resisted warmth yet gave slightly under pressure. Not important enough to remember why, not meaningful enough to recall fully, but present now as sensation, like dust motes in a beam of light that aren't seen because they're too small, but still there. No need to bring it forward or pull it back. Just let it be part of the quiet space you are making for yourself. A moment where thoughts arrive not to stay, but just to pass through, like shadows across a wall when the sun shifts position halfway through the day. Your fingers have relaxed, really relaxed, not because you told them to, but because they've stopped trying to hold onto anything. The tips of your index and middle fingers rest lightly on top of each other, not touching hard enough to leave a mark, just resting in their own shape. There's no effort behind it, no intention, just the quiet fact that your hands are where they were meant to be, on the blanket, against air, not needing to do anything. The floor beneath you is far away, but not unreachable, not untouchable. You can feel its presence indirectly through the way your body leans into the mattress, as if leaning toward something solid just beyond the edge of awareness. A sense that there's a foundation somewhere underneath all this, something older than thought, quieter than breath. And when another idea surfaces, one about a word you might have forgotten from childhood, or a sound made by rain on a tin roof in late August, you don't ask what it means or why it's here. You simply let it rise like steam off a cup that has been sitting too long. It floats above the rim of your mind and then fades, not because you dismissed it, but because there was no room for it to stay. There is nothing to prove, no evidence needed, no outcome required. The night doesn't measure your progress or judge whether you're worthy of stillness. It only gives time, just time, and you are being held within it, not by force, not by effort, but simply because this moment has room for you. The air in the space around your face feels thick, not heavy, not stuffy, but full, not empty. empty enough to feel alone, full like a chamber that remembers sound even after music stops playing. You don't need to speak or be heard. No one is listening except perhaps the stillness itself, the kind of quiet that listens without needing to respond. Your left eyelid flickers once, not from light, but from some internal motion deep in your brain, like a fish darting beneath ice. It doesn't open fully. Doesn't matter if it does. The movement isn't meant for you. It's just part of the way things shift when nothing else is asking. There's no need to follow what comes next. Not even curiosity about whether sleep will arrive, whether this moment will end, whether your body will finally settle into deeper rest. You don't have to care. Not now. The only thing that matters is being here exactly as you are, with all the thoughts that rise and fall without needing a name. And when another one comes, a flash of something about a conversation you never had, or a note left on a table that vanished before it was read, you don't try to catch it. You don't want to remember it, not even to forget it. Just let it go like a leaf falling from a tree in autumn, not because it's dead, but because the season has changed. There is no reason to be anywhere else. No demand for completion. No pressure to become something different than you are right now, tired, awake, aware, and still here. The blanket continues its quiet weight across your legs, gentle, even, not pressing down like obligation, but spreading itself around you like a promise that doesn't need words. You don't have to understand it. You just have to feel how it stays. You are not doing anything wrong by being awake. You are not failing because thoughts keep arriving. There is no standard for what the mind should or shouldn't do in the middle of the night. The only thing that matters is this: you're still lying here, breathing, aware, and not pushing any of it away. The space between your ribs fills slowly with air, not rushed, not forced, just full enough to feel alive without needing to expand further. Like water rising in a cup until it reaches the brim and stays there, simply because that's where it belongs. There is no need to move toward sleep or pull back from wakefulness. You are neither escaping nor staying. You're just being, not as an act of will, but as a quiet truth that has always been true. That you can exist exactly as you are, thoughts rising and falling like tides with nothing to do except be. You are not holding anything in your hands right now. No pen, no phone, no list that needs to be written down. Your palms rest flat against the surface beneath you. Fingers relaxed. Fingertips just barely brushing the edge of where comfort begins and awareness ends. There's a quiet kind of stillness there, not because you've stopped moving, but because movement isn't required. You don't need to reach for anything or fix what is already in place. The shape your body makes under the blanket feels like something that has always belonged here. Not perfectly aligned with any expectation, but deeply familiar, as if memory knows this posture better than you do. Your breath continues its slow rhythm, not fast enough to feel urgent, not slow enough to be forgotten. It enters through your nose and leaves again without ceremony, soft on the way in, just a little warmer on the way out. The air near your mouth holds that warmth for half a heartbeat before dissolving into the dark, like steam from a cup left too long untouched. You don't need to control it. There's no rule about how many breaths you should take or whether they must deepen. You're simply letting them happen, each one arriving not as an effort, but as a natural part of what happens when the body stays awake and still. The weight on your legs isn't pressing down like pressure. Exactly. It doesn't want anything from you. It's more like gravity has decided to linger just a little longer than usual, not out of demand, but because it knows you're here. The blanket is neither light nor heavy. It occupies space around you without claiming ownership. It doesn't promise warmth or comfort in the way that things usually do. It simply is, spreading itself across your skin like an old habit that never needed to be learned. There's a small point of sensation near your shoulder where fabric meets flesh, and it remains slightly warm even as the rest of you settles into cooler air. It doesn't need attention. You don't have to wonder why it feels that way or whether it will change. You just let it be, this tiny spot of heat, not fighting against cold, but coexisting with it, like a single note held in silence between two longer pauses. A thought rises, not sudden, not sharp, but shaped like the memory of a melody you once heard in passing, half remembered and already fading. It doesn't ask to be remembered. It doesn't want anything from you. It comes through your mind as if it had been waiting on the edge of silence, just beyond where sound ends and stillness begins. And when it arrives, there's no need to name it, no need to say what it was about or who might have said it. You don't even need to know why it came now, at this hour, in this way. It drifts through your awareness like dust floating in a sunbeam, visible only because of the light around it, not because it demands notice. It doesn't leave behind traces. There's no residue left after it passes. It isn't erased or banished. It simply goes where things go when they're no longer needed, into that space between thoughts where nothing is remembered and nothing is forgotten. The air in the room has a texture not like cloth, not like wind, but something softer than both. It's thick with stillness, not because it's empty, but because it's full of everything that hasn't been said. The silence isn't waiting for you to speak. It doesn't need anything from you at all. You aren't being tested or judged by how long you stay awake or whether your mind stays quiet. Your eyes remain closed, not shut tight, not straining, but open in the way that only darkness can be. A kind of gentle absence where no light enters and nothing is expected to come out. The inside of your eyelids feels smooth, warm under their own weight, not sore, not dry, just present, like skin you've lived with for years, but still don't understand completely. There's another sensation now, not in the mind, not in the breath, but low in your chest, behind where ribs meet, like a quiet hum just beneath bone. It isn't sound exactly. It isn't pain or warmth or pressure. It's more like the memory of vibration, something that once moved through you and left only its echo behind. Not urgent, not loud, just there. You don't have to listen to it. You don't have to follow where it leads. You just let it be part of the quiet. Another thread in a larger fabric that doesn't need stitching together. The wall beside your head is not cold, nor is it warm, just present. The way stone or plaster feels when nothing has touched it for hours. It holds no memory of touch, only its own shape. You don't feel close to it. You don't feel far from it. You just exist in the space between you and the wall, are neither connected nor separate, but simply adjacent, like two things that have always shared an edge. Your fingers have not moved since you first placed them down. They remain exactly where they landed, some slightly curled, others flat, all with no need to adjust. The weight of your hand on the mattress is real without being heavy. It's there because it belongs there, not as a gesture or intention, but simply because this moment allows for such small truths. You are not trying to fall asleep. You don't want to wake up. There is no goal beyond this breath, this sensation, this stretch of time that moves forward, not with purpose, but with its own quiet continuity. The night doesn't care about your plans or what you haven't done yet. It doesn't measure the hours by productivity or expect anything from you in return for its presence. There's a space beneath the edge of the blanket near your hip, just enough room for air to gather, trapped between fabric and body. That small pocket of stillness breathes with you, not because it moves, but because nothing else is moving around it. It holds its shape not out of effort, but simply by being unclaimed. You don't need to make sense of any of this. You don't have to understand why your thoughts come now or where they go when they leave. The mind isn't meant to be a machine that answers every question or completes every task, even in the dark. It doesn't have to perform for you, not even when it's awake. Your awareness continues, not as a light searching, but as something resting, like water that settles after being stirred, not because it was told to calm down, but because there is nowhere else to go and nothing left to disturb its surface. The blanket continues to lie across your legs, not clinging or slipping, just staying, its weight steady enough to feel real without demanding anything in return. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't have to cover everything. You don't need it to protect you from the night. It's simply there, doing what blankets do when no one is watching. And somewhere beyond all of this, the thoughts that flicker like distant stars, the breath that flows without effort, the small heat at your shoulder, the quiet hum behind your ribs. There's a deep deeper kind of stillness, not made by absence, but by presence. Not because you're empty, but because you're full enough to hold everything without needing to act on it. You don't need to do anything with your thoughts. You don't have to keep them or release them. They aren't yours to manage, even when they arrive uninvited. They come and go not as intrusions, but as visitors who leave nothing behind except the knowledge that you were here, awake, aware, and still allowed to be. There's no need to hurry toward sleep. No need to rush away from wakefulness. You aren't stuck between two states. You're simply in one state that is neither of them. A quiet space where being alive feels like enough, where the mind can wander without consequence, where each breath arrives not as an obligation, but as a gift. And you are still here, your body resting on the mattress, your hands still flat and unchanging, your eyes closed and open to nothing. You don't need to prove anything about yourself. Not now. Not ever. There's no test of attention or focus. No demand for completion. Just this, a long stretch of time where you are allowed, just allowed, to be exactly as you are. Your shoulder rests against the pillow's edge, not pressed into it, but held there by gravity alone, like something that has simply settled where it was meant to be. The shape of your body follows the contour of the bed, not because you guided it, but because your muscles have given up trying to stay in control and let themselves be shaped by the surface beneath them. There's no need to adjust, no need to tuck or align. You are not arranging yourself for comfort. You're simply present, your spine curved into its natural line, your neck relaxed enough that the weight of your head doesn't press down on any one point, but spreads evenly across the pillow like warmth through fabric. The air near your face is still, not because it's cold or hot, but because no movement has disturbed it in a long time. It holds the scent of cotton and sleep, faint and unremarkable, just enough to remind you that this room exists outside of time. Nothing here needs to be answered. No signal demands attention. No light flickers on your eyelids when you close them. The darkness is not empty. It's full, not with things, but with permission. Your breath comes in long, even waves now, each one stretching the space between your ribs without effort. You don't need to make it deeper or slower. It flows like a river that doesn't know it's flowing. There's no direction other than forward, and no reason for any part of it to stop. The coolness at your mouth returns with each inhale, not sharp, not uncomfortable, just the quiet sensation of air passing through open channels, brushing the back of your throat, then warming slightly as it moves deeper inside. Somewhere in the quiet between breaths, a thought arrives like a slow shadow across the floor. Whether you remembered to turn off the stove, it doesn't land with urgency. It floats by, not clinging, not insisting. You notice it, and that's all. There is no need to reply, no compulsion to verify or act. The thought stays in place for just long enough to be seen, then begins to fade like a footstep on sand after the tide has passed. It doesn't vanish because you told it to. It fades because there is nothing left to hold onto, no thread of anxiety, no image to follow, no urgency behind its arrival. You didn't choose it. It chose you for a moment, then moved on. And that's all that matters. Not whether it was important, but that you were able to let it go without effort. The same happens with the next one, what they might say now if you called. Not a memory of their voice, just the idea of their tone, like a whisper left behind in an old room. It arrives quietly and stays for only as long as the silence allows. No need to respond. You don't have to rehearse what you'd say or decide whether it's worth doing. The thought doesn't live in your hands or your chest. It lives in the space between breaths, like a leaf that drifts across still water. Each one passes without being claimed. There is no place for them to settle except in the dark. And even there, they don't take root. They are not questions you must answer. They're not warnings you must obey. They aren't failures or lapses or reminders of things undone. They're just thoughts, brief visitors who arrived uninvited and left without a word. Your body continues to settle, not into sleep, but into the kind of stillness that comes when nothing else is required. The blanket has shifted slightly over your hips, not enough to disturb you, only enough to let air drift beneath it again. That small space where fabric meets skin, still warm, barely breathing, isn't a place for anything. It's just a quiet corner, untouched by purpose or function. Your fingers lie flat on the mattress now, not curled in resistance, not reaching for anything. They are simply there. The tips of them rest lightly against the surface, like seeds that have landed and decided to stay. There is no need to use them. No task awaits. You don't need their strength or precision. They're allowed to be still. There's a line just below your wrist where the skin folds over itself, gentle, soft, unnoticeable unless you press down. It doesn't matter that it exists. It only matters that it remains as it is. No one needs to fix it, explain it, or even see it. You don't need to be aware of all the small shapes your body makes when no one else is watching. And then something faint, the sound of air passing through the room's quietest corner. Not a draft, not a shift in temperature, just a soft movement that doesn't belong to any object or source. It drifts along the floor like an old memory trying to be remembered without being named. You don't need to listen for it. You don't have to place it. It moves through your awareness as if you were part of its path, not observing, not resisting, just allowing. The weight of your left arm is heavier than usual, maybe because it's fallen across the edge of the mattress and now rests on the blanket below. The fabric folds under it slightly, creating a ridge that holds the shape of your limb without effort. You don't need to lift it. It doesn't matter if you're lying in an awkward position or not. There is no measurement here for comfort or posture. Your ankle curls just slightly, just enough to shift the way light might fall across the floor at dawn. But there's no reason behind it. Only the quiet pull of gravity and muscle memory. The toes press into the sheet with a soft pressure that doesn't demand anything. They aren't pushing forward. They're not trying to move you toward sleep or wakefulness. The air in your chest moves without instruction, each breath deeper than the last, not because it's been asked for, but because there is no resistance. The muscles of your diaphragm expand and relax as if they were part of a rhythm older than thought itself, the kind that exists before language, before meaning. And then you feel something new, not a sensation in your body, the absence of a demand to do anything with it. There is no need to interpret, no obligation to respond. Even the idea of responding feels distant now, like someone else's habit, another life. You aren't being asked to fix yourself, correct something, or make sense of how you ended up here. You're not even trying to stay awake anymore. Not in any active way. The mind doesn't need permission to be quiet. It simply is, neither working nor resting, neither seeking nor avoiding. There's no pressure to fall asleep, because sleep isn't the goal. You aren't aiming for morning or stillness or relief. You're just here, and that's enough. The space around your head feels less like a room and more like an opening in time itself. A place where thoughts don't need to be answered, where feelings don't have to be named, where silence isn't empty but full of presence. Your lips are slightly parted, just enough for air to pass through without effort. The inside of your mouth is warm from breath that has lingered too long in one spot. It's not uncomfortable. It doesn't need to change. You don't have to correct it or adjust it or tell yourself to breathe properly. And then a quiet hum just beneath the surface of awareness, not a sound you hear with ears, but something felt like vibration through bone. Like the soft resonance of old wood in a house that's been asleep for decades. It doesn't come from any source. It's not caused by anything. It's simply there, like the feeling of being known without anyone having said your name. You don't need to understand it. You don't even need to notice it. But you do. And in noticing, you are allowed to let go again. There is no moment that must be preserved. No second that needs to matter more than another. Each one passes like a leaf drifting over water, not because it was pushed, but because the current has already begun. Your hand, still resting on the mattress, feels heavier now, not from weight, but from presence. It doesn't have to do anything. It's not holding onto anything. It's simply lying there, part of the landscape your body creates in the dark. You're not holding onto anything, not even the idea of holding on. The weight in your hand has settled into a kind of stillness that isn't motionless, There's no such thing as absolute stillness here, but it's quiet in a way that doesn't ask for attention. It's not waiting to be used or moved. There is no urgency behind its position, no reason why it should shift now or ever. The skin on your forearm lies flat against the fabric of the sheet, warm from just beneath the surface, where blood flows without being noticed. You don't need to track how fast it moves or whether it's steady. It doesn't matter if you feel the pulse in your wrist or not. There is no evaluation here, only continuity. A thread has slipped loose somewhere between awareness and sleep. A thin line of silence that isn't broken, but quietly extended, like a filament left behind after light fades from glass. You aren't following it, nor are you letting go of it. It simply exists in the space where thought used to live, not as an absence, but as something softer than memory. The air near your face stays cool and steady, no rush, no effort, but it's moving anyway, just enough that if you were awake enough to notice, you might feel a whisper against your cheek. It doesn't carry words or warnings. It isn't telling you anything about temperature or how long you've been lying here. It's only breathing with you, not in sync, but sharing the same moment. The blanket beneath you has begun to shift slightly, just enough so that one edge has crept under your hip, pulling up like a slow tide over sand. There's no intention behind it, no design or plan. The fabric doesn't know what it's doing. It just is where it landed after the last adjustment of the night, and now it stays, pressing softly into your body with no demand to be rearranged. You don't need to straighten it out. You don't have to tuck it in or pull it back up. There's no standard for how a blanket should behave when someone is lying still in bed. It doesn't matter if the corner lies crooked or if part of it drapes over your leg. The way it rests on you now, slightly uneven, slightly heavy, is its own kind of rightness. Your breath continues to move through you like water flowing under a bridge that no longer exists. You don't need to guide it. It doesn't require correction. There's no instruction for how deep or shallow it should be. The air comes in without protest and leaves with the same quiet acceptance. It isn't trying to reach any destination. There is no finish line at the end of each inhale, no arrival point where you can finally relax. It just moves through your body as if this were its only home, not a temporary stop between wakefulness and sleep. The rise and fall of your chest isn't tied to effort or intention. It's simply part of being here, part of existing in the dark without needing to prove anything. The quiet inside your skull doesn't have edges anymore. It's not empty, it's full in its own way, but not with thoughts that want answers. There is no echo chamber where old concerns bounce back and forth. The space between your ears feels soft now, like memory folded into itself, no longer sharp, no longer urgent. You aren't trying to hold on to anything, nor are you resisting what's already there. Whether it was a line from a book you read last week, or the half-formed plan for something that might happen in 3 months, it doesn't matter if it's finished or not. It isn't waiting for closure. It isn't demanding attention. The night presses gently against your skin, not as cold, but as presence, like a hand laid over your shoulder without being asked to be there. You don't need to accept it or reject it. You aren't responsible for how much of the dark you can feel. The way the air moves in and out through your nose has settled into rhythm so quiet that if you were awake enough, you might not know whether it was happening at all. It doesn't matter. It's still happening, just beyond notice. Your fingers have softened their grip on nothing at all. They aren't curled tight or stretched wide. They just rest where they fell, each one separate, but part of the same quiet whole. There is no need to imagine them moving, nor any reason to wonder what they might do next. You don't even know if you'll wake up with your hand in this position. That doesn't matter now. The shape of your fingers on the mattress isn't a promise or a failure. It's just where they are. The silence between thoughts has grown thick and rich, not because it's loud, but because there is nothing to interrupt it. It doesn't have to be broken by an idea or filled with purpose. There's no need for explanation. The space between moments is long enough to hold everything that isn't said, every unasked question, every unsent message, every name you almost called out in the dark and didn't. That silence holds them without naming them. There is a softness in your shoulders now, not stiffness or tension, but release so deep it feels like sinking into something older than sleep itself. It's not that your muscles are relaxed. They're just no longer fighting to be somewhere else. The weight of your arms lies where they fall on the bed, on the blanket, on air, and there is no need to correct or adjust. You aren't trying to make yourself more comfortable. Comfort isn't required. The darkness around you has begun to feel like a kind of texture, not something that hides things, but something that holds them gently, without judgment. The corners of your room are soft now, not sharp with shadow, but rounded by time and stillness. There is no boundary between the walls and the air, only a quiet continuity, like breath flowing through an open doorway. Your body isn't asking to be noticed. It's just being here in this moment without needing to justify its existence or prove it belongs. The fact that you're awake doesn't make you broken. The fact that your mind won't stop running doesn't mean you've failed. There is no scale for how long a person should lie still before sleep arrives. No measure of whether the night has been too long or too short. You don't need to fall asleep because sleep isn't required, only presence, only staying. The way the air touches your face is not an invitation to wake up. It's just something happening in real time. You're not supposed to do anything with it. You're not meant to fix it or change it. There's no goal behind this moment. Your breath slows, not because you told yourself to, but because there's nowhere left to go. The next one will come when it comes. It doesn't need to be faster or deeper or more purposeful. It just is like the way a leaf drifts down without knowing where it ends up. The silence in your chest has grown so full that even stillness feels like motion. There's no need to fill it, no demand for meaning. You aren't being asked to find peace. You're already here, exactly as you are. The space between your thoughts is not a void. It's the quiet where everything can rest without needing permission. The blanket has shifted again, just slightly, a new fold forming over your thigh that doesn't pull or press too hard. It rests like a shadow on skin, not heavy, but present. You don't need to move it. You don't even know if you could if you wanted to. There's no urgency in the way it lies across you now, just stillness. The air is cool near your neck, not cold, just settled, as though it has been waiting for this moment all along. It doesn't rush or fade away. It stays exactly where it is, part of the landscape around you, not calling attention to itself, but simply being there. You are lying in bed at a time when clocks don't matter, and nothing needs fixing. You aren't late. You're not behind. You're not running out of anything: time, energy, patience. The night isn't asking for your performance. It's not holding you accountable for how long it takes to be still. The way your breath moves through your nose isn't a signal to be read, not a rhythm to decode or improve. It's just air passing through an opening that doesn't need to be sealed shut. The warmth you feel in one nostril and coolness in the other isn't contrast, meant to be balanced. It's just how space works here, where nothing needs correction. You don't have to decide whether it's too warm or too cold, because neither of those things are true anymore. There is only the simple fact that air moves through you without permission, without urgency, and without asking for anything back. The edge of your blanket has slipped slightly past your knee, not enough to matter, not enough to call attention to itself. It lies across your leg like a promise kept in silence, a gesture from the night itself, something laid down just so that you'd feel it when you turned or shifted. But there's no need to shift. You're already where you belong. The surface beneath you isn't firm or soft. It's simply present, holding you without claiming ownership. There's no expectation in how your hips settle into the mattress. No demand for alignment. You are not waiting to fall asleep, because sleep is not a destination. It is not something that must be reached after a series of steps. You are already within it, within this moment, which has no beginning or end. The stillness isn't empty. It's full in a way you can't name. Full of air, full of shadow, full of what hasn't been said and doesn't need to be. There is nothing behind your eyelids that needs revealing. No image forming, no flash of light. Just the soft pressure where your eyes rest against their sockets, the same weight they've carried all night, unchanged, unchallenged. You don't have to look at anything. There's no reason to open them. The darkness isn't hiding anything. It doesn't need you to see it, just to stay in its company. The air near your ear is not moving faster than the rest of the room. It's just breathing quietly, like a secret shared between walls that have known each other for years. There's no reason to listen harder or focus more. No thought needs to be caught before it escapes. You aren't trying to hold on to anything, only to remain here, in this slow drift where time doesn't pass, but simply breathes. You don't need a plan for tomorrow. The future hasn't arrived and won't arrive until it does. There's no harm in letting it wait. No obligation in being ready before you are. You're not late. You're not behind. You've already been here longer than anything else knows how to measure. The thought that floated through a moment ago about the phone left charging on the nightstand, about whether someone might call or text, is gone now. Not because it was solved or dismissed or written down, but because it simply stopped being important in this place. It didn't fall away. It just faded into the quiet like smoke from a candle that has burned low and is no longer burning at all. There's no need to check anything. No reason to wonder if the light switch is on, whether the door clicked shut, whether the window is open or closed. The house doesn't care what you think about it. It doesn't want your attention. It just exists quietly, steadily, as a shape in the dark. Your fingers don't need to curl into fists or stretch out like they're preparing for something. They rest where they are, half bent on the sheet, not relaxed exactly, but also not tense. The space between them isn't empty. It's full of stillness, so thick it feels like presence. Not absence, but depth. The blanket no longer needs to be moved. It doesn't need your attention or adjustment. It lies across you as if it has always been there, part of the landscape of this moment, neither helping nor hindering, neither warm nor cold, just there, like a quiet companion who knows not to speak unless spoken to. You are not being asked to be anything different than what you already are. You don't need to fix yourself or reposition your thoughts. There's no flaw in the way your mind runs through ideas without stopping, no failure in how it lingers on things that never needed resolution. The night is holding them all, one by one, like stones left on a shore and not yet claimed. You are not required to understand why you're awake. You don't need to figure out what's wrong or right about any of it. There's no reason to solve anything, only to stay where you are, in the space between thoughts, where nothing needs to be done. The silence isn't waiting for something to happen. It doesn't have a purpose. It just is, like the way your shoulder rests against the pillow, not because it chose to, but simply because there's nowhere else to go. You don't need to make sense of what you're feeling or give meaning to the quiet hum behind your ribs. That rhythm isn't calling for interpretation. It's just a vibration in the body that doesn't require explanation, like wind moving through trees in a forest no one walks through anymore. The temperature where your back meets the mattress has settled into something neither too warm nor too cold, but just right, as it is a balance not achieved by effort, but simply accepted. There's no need to shift or adjust because there's nothing to fix. The surface beneath you isn't hard or soft, it's steady. It holds without needing anything in return. You're not trying to fall asleep. You don't need to do that now. You are already within the act of being still, and that is enough. There's no deadline for arrival, no scorecard for how long you've been awake. The night doesn't measure your worth by minutes past or thoughts held. The thought that came earlier about a name said in passing last week, about someone who might have forgotten you, is not returning. It isn't waiting to be revisited or answered. It's just gone now, like a leaf drifting off the edge of a pond and sinking without disturbance. There is no need for closure, no demand for completion. You aren't being asked to finish anything. There's only this: your body lying here, your breath moving slowly through you, your eyes closed not in effort, but in surrender. The air near your lips feels different than the air at your neck, not because one is warmer or cooler, but because it's shaped by where it enters and leaves, by the curve of your mouth, the slight expansion of your your chest. It doesn't need to be deeper or slower. It just flows like water through a narrow channel that never intended to carry anything important. There's no reason to judge whether this is working or not. There's no measurement for whether you're doing it right. The night isn't grading you. You aren't being tested on stillness or focus or the ability to silence your thoughts. There's only what is this moment, unedited and unclaimed. You don't need to be better than this version of yourself. You don't have to earn rest by proving you're not distracted or too busy for peace. The fact that your mind runs on its own doesn't mean it's broken. It means it's alive. And right now, it's resting in the same way as everything else. The blanket has shifted again, just slightly, so that one corner now rests higher on your thigh, forming a new fold, not quite smooth, but not uncomfortable either. It lies there like an accidental shadow, not meant to be seen or touched, just part of what happens when things settle into stillness over time. You don't need to notice it. You don't have to move it. There's no obligation in any sensation that arrives, only the quiet permission to feel and let go. There is no pressure to wake up, no urgency to return to a routine or begin again. You are not needed anywhere else right now. The world outside this room doesn't know you're here, or if it does, it doesn't care. It's just continuing on its own rhythm, unaware of your stillness. Your body is not trying to be anything other than what it is, no longer fighting to fall asleep, no longer resisting the quiet. It's simply lying there, letting time pass without protest or desire. A slow shift in the weight of your left arm, not enough to wake you, but enough to remind you that it's there, resting across your chest like something returning from a long journey, still carrying traces of motion, even though nothing is moving anymore. The fingers are slightly curled, not tight, not relaxed, just resting where they landed when the body decided to stop thinking and start being. There's no need to straighten them or reposition them. They're not asking for anything. They aren't trying to write a letter, hold a cup, press a button, or reach out. They are simply part of this quiet arrangement, The way light falls across a surface that doesn't reflect it back. The air near your ear is different from the rest of the room, not because it's colder or warmer, but because it's in a pocket formed by your head shape and the pillow's soft curve. It breathes with you, not ahead, not behind, just alongside. You don't need to notice it unless it wants to be noticed. And right now, it doesn't. There's no signal coming from that space. No thought is trying to climb up through it like a wire into the brain. The silence isn't empty. It's full of things that don't require names, that don't ask for attention, that don't insist on being recognized or understood. There's a rhythm in your breathing that doesn't need to be controlled, just allowed. It comes and goes not because you're doing anything, but because it's the way air moves through this body when there is no demand for speed or depth. It flows like water finding its own level, not fighting against gravity, not resisting the shape of the container it occupies. There's no instruction to go deeper, no pressure to exhale longer than you naturally would. The breath doesn't care about progress. It doesn't measure itself by volume or duration. It just is moving gently through the space between your nose and throat, filling the small chamber that holds nothing but air and stillness. Your skin has stopped listening for signals from outside. It no longer waits to be touched, recognized, labeled as warm or cool. The sensation of fabric against it, the light pressure of the sheet where it covers your shoulder, is not a reminder of sleep or wakefulness. It's just texture, a gentle presence that doesn't demand anything in return. You don't need to think about whether it's too tight or too loose. You aren't trying to adjust it because you're aware of discomfort. There is no discomfort, only the fact that it's there, like a quiet acknowledgement from your body that this moment exists and needs no explanation. A faint memory floats in, not urgent, not bright, but something soft, like dust settling on an old book. The sound of rain falling somewhere far away, not on your roof, but through a dream you once had about a town with red street lamps and sidewalks made of stone that never got wet. You don't need to know what it meant or why it came now. It arrived without permission and left just as quietly, like a bird passing over the edge of your awareness and vanishing before you could name its color. There's no reason to track thoughts by their arrival time. No need to wonder how long this one has been lingering. Some thoughts don't stay, they arrive in fragments, not full sentences, not complete scenes. They appear as small shapes in a fog, edges blurred, purpose unclear, and then dissolve before they can be named. Your mind isn't trying to shut down. It's not working at being quiet or still. It's simply resting in the same way that trees rest after rain stops falling. Their leaves aren't holding anything anymore, just letting water drip off slowly without effort. There's no performance of calmness, no role-playing of peace. The edge of your pillow has begun to shift again, not dramatically, not suddenly, but gradually, as if it is breathing in slow time, expanding and contracting with the rhythm of the room itself. It doesn't matter where it ends or how far it goes. You don't need to pull it back into place. There's no rule that says a pillow must be centered or flat or perfectly aligned. The way it lies now, slightly off kilter, one corner dipping toward your hip, is not wrong. It's just part of the pattern of stillness as it settles across time. You're not being asked to fix anything, not even the fact that you're awake. That doesn't need correction. The night isn't disappointed in you for not sleeping. The darkness doesn't care whether you're restless or calm, present or absent. It's simply there, holding space, not judging, not measuring. There's no standard by which you can fail to be still. You don't have to earn the right to just lie here and exist without doing anything. You are already allowed. The body is already home. The mind isn't trying to leave. It's staying exactly where it is, in this moment, with all its unfinished edges and open questions, not because it wants to solve them, but because there's no reason to run. There's a soft sound from the wall, something shifting slightly behind drywall, not loud enough to wake you, not sharp enough to register as danger. It could be air moving through pipes, or a beam settling under its own weight in silence. You don't need to identify it. There's no need to wonder what caused it, whether it will happen again, or if anything needs to be done about it. The sound is part of the room's quiet language, just another whisper from something older than thought. Your hands are not planning anything. They're not imagining what they'll do tomorrow, what they might touch, who they'll meet. There's no schedule forming in their skin or muscle memory. They aren't rehearsing gestures, typing out messages, opening doors, lifting weights. They're just resting, fingers loose, palms open, veins visible only as shadows beneath the surface. There's a stillness that doesn't need to be earned. It isn't something you have to achieve by not thinking or not feeling. It arrives when there is no demand for output, the absence of any expectation from outside or inside. Not even sleep needs to arrive. The night holds its breath, not waiting for you to comply with anything. A long pause forms in your chest, not a held breath, but the space between two movements that doesn't need filling. It's not empty. It's full of what remains when no thought is pushing forward. That emptiness isn't absence. It's presence without demand. There's nothing missing because there's nothing being asked for. The temperature at your feet has changed slightly, just a fraction, not cold, not hot, but different from earlier in the night. The blanket doesn't cover them completely anymore, so air flows around them like wind through grass that no longer grows tall enough to hide its roots. You don't need to pull the sheet up or tuck it back in. There's no rule saying your feet must be warm. They're not cold either. They're just where they are. The silence isn't loud, it's soft and deep, like a well with no water, but still holding shape. It doesn't echo. It doesn't demand to be broken. You don't need to speak into it or fill it with sound. The quiet is already complete. There's a thread of awareness that moves slowly through your body, not searching, not fixing, just tracing the outline of where you are, like fingers passing over the edge of a surface without touching down. It doesn't want to know anything about this moment except that it exists. There's no need for meaning, no requirement for understanding. Your shoulder has settled deeper into the mattress, not because you shifted, but because gravity has done its work in silence. The shape of your body is changing, not dramatically, not noticeably, gradually, like a hill shaped by rain over years. It doesn't matter how it looks or what it will become. You're not being asked to correct it. The breath slows further, more space between each movement. Not forced, not practiced. Just happening as if the air itself has decided to take longer to come and go. There's no effort in it, no intention to deepen. It just follows its own pace, like a river that doesn't know where it's going. A quiet shift in the way your ribs hold space. Less resistance, more yielding. Like a basket left out overnight with no need to catch anything. The air in your lungs doesn't have to be full to feel complete. It's enough that it is moving through you, not because you're making it move, but because the body remembers how. Your spine isn't straightening, it's just allowing itself to be shaped by where it lies, like a branch bending under snow, with no need to fight it back into position. There's no goal in the alignment, only an absence of correction. The darkness behind your eyelids is not empty. It holds its own quiet weight. It doesn't push against you or pull away. It simply is. You don't need to name it, interpret it, or decide if it's safe. It isn't a lack, it's a fullness in another form. A kind of silence that doesn't ask for acknowledgement. There's a slow gathering at the base of your skull, not pressure, not warmth, but the softest sense of presence, like a breath you don't remember taking, but still feel. You aren't trying to follow it or understand where it came from. It arrives and stays in its own rhythm, no more urgent than water seeping through soil over time. Your left ear is pressed against the pillow, its surface slightly worn, textured with small ridges that catch just enough of your skin's shape to leave a quiet impression. Not sharp, not uncomfortable. It's like being touched by something old and familiar, something that has known you in other nights, when the mind was restless, but the body still trusted sleep. A faint draft brushes across your ankle, barely more than a suggestion, too light for temperature change, too soft to register as motion. It moves through the space near your foot like wind, passing through reeds that have long since stopped growing. There's no reason to track it, no need to ask where it came from or why it left. You're not aware of time in any measurable way, no ticking, no pulse counting forward. Just this, a sense of being held within something larger than measurement, outside of arrival and departure. Not even the concept of duration needs to be present. The moment isn't long because you've been lying here for hours. It's long simply because it is. Your fingers are not curled into anything. They're stretched slightly, as if they've remembered how to rest after a long day without knowing when that day ended. The joints don't ache or throb. They just exist in the quiet space between movement and stillness. There's no reason for them to do anything at all. The blanket doesn't need to be pulled higher because you're not cold, nor is it too heavy. It drapes over your legs like a memory of comfort that never asked to be remembered. It's not trying to protect you from something outside. It's just there, holding its shape around you with the same quiet patience as the air. Your neck has softened at the base, no tension rising up into the back of your skull. Not because you're forcing it open or relaxing muscles in a deliberate way, but because gravity has found its own path through that space. The weight is no longer held, it's released into stillness. There's a soft pulse beneath your right heel, not strong enough to be felt as rhythm, not sharp enough to register as pain, just a quiet throb of life, like the slow beat of something deep in earth or water, unseen but real. It doesn't ask for attention. You don't need to listen to it or follow its pace. It's already done. The air near your nose feels different, not lighter, not heavier, but more present, as though a small shift has occurred in how it moves through the space inside you. Not because of breath, but because something else has changed in your awareness, something subtle, like heat rising from stone after sunset. You're not thinking about what happened before this moment. You're not rehearsing conversations or imagining replies to things that haven't been said. There's no need to revisit anything because nothing is unfinished except the present itself. And even that isn't a task. The back of your head rests against the pillow with just enough give, like the soft collapse of sand after water has passed through it. Not sinking, not rising, just settling into its own shape without resistance. Your shoulders have dropped, not dramatically, but in small increments over time, like snow falling on a roof, until finally all weight is absorbed and no longer noticeable. There's no urge to move, no call from the body to stretch or shift position. The limbs are not restless. They're not waiting for anything. They're simply where they need to be, no more, no less. The quiet between your thoughts isn't an absence. It's a space that already has content of its own. It doesn't demand filling. It doesn't require sound or effort, just existence. You don't have to do anything with it. There's no reason for it to become something else. A faint warmth spreads along the inside of your right thigh, no heat from outside, just a gentle shift in sensation, like a memory of sunlight on skin that hasn't seen sun in days. It doesn't stay long. It doesn't need to. It arrives and leaves without announcement, leaving no trace except the feeling that something has been there. Your breath slows further, not because you've slowed it yourself, but because each inhale takes longer than before, as if the air is moving through a deeper channel now, one not meant for speed or urgency. The space between your thoughts grows wider, less like silence and more like depth, like water in a deep pool where light doesn't reach. Yet everything remains visible anyway. Not clear, but present. You're not trying to stay awake. You're not fighting sleep. There's no goal beyond this. The simple act of being here, with eyes closed, body still, mind without demand. The edges of your awareness don't narrow or focus. They soften, like fabric left in rain, until it loses its sharpness and becomes part of the sky again. There's a small shift in how you feel pressure against your ribs, not from breath, not from tension, but as if something inside is simply letting go of holding on. Not because it was tight before, but because there's no reason to hold it all. Your toes are relaxed, not curled or stretched, just resting where they've always been, like roots beneath soil that don't know they're growing. The night doesn't need you to understand it. It doesn't expect anything from you. Not movement, not sound, not even thought. You aren't missing sleep, because the absence of it isn't a loss. It's simply what is happening now. There's no reason for your mind to stop racing, because there's nothing for it to run toward. No task left undone. No plan needing execution. No future demanding attention. The thoughts that pass through you are not yours in any urgent way. They arrive and leave like clouds passing over a field at dusk, not stopping, not lingering, just moving across the sky of your awareness without claiming space. You don't have to close them. You don't have to open new ones. There's no need for tabs, schedules, or intentions. The moment isn't long because you've been lying here. It's long because it is. Your chest rises and falls with such slowness that each movement feels like a decision made in silence, like something ancient deciding how deep the breath should be before returning to stillness. There's no need for clarity, no call for meaning. You don't have to make sense of anything, not even yourself. The quiet isn't empty. It's full of what remains when no thought is pushing forward. You aren't trying to fall asleep, not because you're resisting it, but because there's nothing requiring arrival. There's only this: being in the dark with your body and breath, without demand or expectation. Your skin doesn't need to be warm. It doesn't need to feel anything at all. Just exist as a surface that holds sensation without needing to interpret it. The air around you is still, not because there's no motion, but because every movement has slowed enough that the difference between stillness and motion can no longer be known. Your awareness drifts not toward something, but away from doing. It doesn't search or grasp. It simply rests, like a leaf floating on water without direction. There's no need to know what comes next. There's no requirement for continuity. The moment isn't broken by silence. It holds itself together in its own way. Your body lies not as a shape, but as an impression, like the dent left in moss after rain has passed. or the hollow where warmth once settled beneath the soil. The dark isn't absence. It's full of something that doesn't name itself. Pressure without weight, depth without sound. Your hands rest at your sides, palms up and uncurled, not waiting for anything, not even touch. There is no need to hold still, because you are already still in a way that does not require effort. The air moves through your nose like it knows the route by heart, slowing as if remembering how long it took last time. The moment stretches without stretching, neither short nor long, but simply present. You aren't counting minutes or measuring silence. There's no point where one breath begins and another ends. They blur into each other like threads pulled from a single ball of wool. Your ribs expand not with intention, but because the space inside wants to breathe itself, not you making it happen, just allowing what is already happening. The blanket above your chest has settled over you like something that belongs there. Its weight isn't heavy nor light. It's simply part of where you are, like a shadow that doesn't fall on anything specific, but stays anyway. The fabric holds heat in its fibers, not because it wants to keep warmth trapped, but because the air around is still enough for it to be remembered. You don't have to decide how much longer this lasts. You aren't trying to remember what came before or imagine what might come after. There's no need to carry anything forward. No thread needs connecting. Thoughts drift through your mind like dust in a beam of light. Not loud, not urgent, just moving slowly across the space where attention used to live. You don't have to notice them. You don't even have to know they're there until you feel their passage as something soft passing behind your eyes. The way air moves over skin without being felt unless it changes speed. The quiet isn't a place you enter, it's already in you. Like the hush between two heartbeats when nothing is expected and no sound will come. It doesn't grow louder with silence. Instead, silence grows deeper because there's no one to interrupt it. You aren't being still for anyone. Your body just stopped needing to be anything else. Your skin feels less like a boundary than an opening, a surface where sensation arrives without demand. A cool spot near your shoulder isn't cold or uncomfortable. It's simply part of the quiet, not different from any other patch of darkness under your arm. The air in this room doesn't rush toward you. It lingers at the edge of your awareness, like a breath held too long. There is no goal to reach, no destination hidden behind sleep. You aren't moving toward rest because rest isn't somewhere else. It's what happens when nothing needs doing. Not even thinking about being still counts as an action anymore. There's just this weight on limbs that doesn't need explanation. Breath in chest with nowhere left to go. A thought arrives not like a signal, but like the slow slide of sand down a dune. No sound, no warning, only presence. Whether it's something unfinished or simply remembered from yesterday, it passes through you without pause, as if it had never been meant for anything more than momentary notice. It doesn't linger because there's nothing to hold on to. You aren't responsible for what happens next. You don't have to respond. There is no one listening outside your skin who will want proof of completion or clarity. The space between thoughts isn't empty. It holds the memory of motion, like water in a cup that was emptied long ago, but still feels full. Your feet are tucked under the blanket, not because they're cold, but because their position has become natural, not deliberate, not intentional, just there, as if they'd always been curled toward warmth. The muscles around your ankles don't tense or relax. They simply stay where they've settled after hours of rest that didn't feel like sleep. The dark doesn't change in texture. It stays the same color it was 10 minutes ago, and will be 20 more from now. Not because time is standing still, but because nothing needs to shift. There's no need for light. No part of you requires visibility or certainty. You don't have to fall asleep. You don't even have to want to. The body can rest without permission. Breathing slows further, not by will, but through the quiet accumulation of time that has already passed and is not returning. Each exhale feels longer than it needs to be because there's no urgency left in how long it takes. Your shoulders drop deeper into mattress than they did before, less from fatigue and more from surrendering a kind of weight had never been named until now. The quiet effort to stay present, to keep track, to remember. That isn't required anymore. There is no schedule inside you right now, not even one buried beneath layers of habit or memory. The future doesn't knock on your mind's door because there's nothing left for it to deliver. The space around your head feels less like air and more like something older, something that existed before names, before thought, before the idea of being awake at all. You are not falling asleep. You're already somewhere else entirely. Not gone from yourself, but no longer needing to be elsewhere in order to exist. There is a softness where your forehead touches the pillow, not because you pressed down, nor because it's yielding, but as if both have known each other for years and don't need to prove anything by contact. The air inside this room moves at its own pace, slow enough that even motion becomes indistinguishable from stillness. There is no rhythm now, except what happens when nothing is trying to begin or end. Your thoughts aren't stopped. They're just not doing anything anymore. They pass through the space of your mind like birds flying over a field without landing, leaving behind only air and shadow. You don't have to close any doors. You don't even need to know if there were doors in the first place. There's no reason for them to be open or shut. Only presence remains. Your breath doesn't rise because you're breathing. It rises because it always did, long before you noticed its shape or speed. It continues not despite anything, but because everything is allowing it to continue without question. You aren't falling behind on time. You're simply outside of time's need for proof that something happened. There's no feeling missing. There are only sensations arriving exactly as they do. Uninvited, unnamed, undemanding. The room doesn't know you're here. The walls don't care about your thoughts or memories. They stay unchanged, not because nothing has altered, but because change isn't necessary for existence to remain intact. Your mind does not have to quiet itself. It just stops needing to do anything at all. You're still aware, not in the way of attention, nor vigilance, but as a kind of witness that no longer needs to watch closely. You aren't paying attention. You're simply being witnessed by what has always been here. The space beneath your spine feels like it's not pressing into mattress, but becoming part of its texture, like roots spreading through soil without effort or destination. Your ears don't hear silence. They just stop needing sound as proof that something is happening. The absence isn't loud. It's quiet because there's nothing to interrupt the way things are already settled. There is no need to return from anywhere. You aren't lost. You're simply where you've always been. Not asleep, not awake, but somewhere in between with nowhere left to go, and everything still here. You don't have to remember how you got here, only that you're not trying to leave. The dark isn't empty, but it's not full either. It holds nothing in weight and offers no demand for recognition. It simply is, like the way your fingers rest now at the edge of the blanket, not curled, not stretched, just resting as if they've learned how to belong without needing purpose. You don't have to decide what to do with them. They are already doing it. The weight on your chest isn't pressure, it's presence. Not something that presses down from above, but something that settles in like a quiet breath between two still moments of air. It doesn't ask for release, nor does it want you to notice how much it is there. You can feel it, yes, but not as an obstacle. Just as the blanket holds your legs without effort, this weight stays with you because it has nowhere else to go. There's no need to make space inside yourself. There's already enough. Not in quantity, but in quality. A kind of inner room that doesn't require clearing out old things or rearranging furniture. It isn't built for function. It exists simply by being full, not with thoughts, not with plans, but with the fact that you are here and have been for some time without needing to prove it. Your skin is aware in ways it never had to be before, aware of temperature shifts, slight changes in pressure where your arm rests against the mattress, the slow seep of warmth from one side of your body to another. These aren't signals demanding response. They're not urgent. They don't need answers or corrections. Just like breath that continues without intention, these sensations flow through you as if they were always part of the same unbroken stream. There's no need to hold onto anything, not even this quiet, not even the feeling of being still. You are not resisting motion, you're just not moving anywhere. There is no direction because there's nothing pulling toward a destination. The mind doesn't have to stop because stopping isn't needed. It simply drifts like dust in sunlight that moves only when air shifts slightly and then returns to rest. You don't need to be somewhere else for this to matter. You're not failing by not falling asleep. You're just being present in a way the body knows without language. The part of you that worries about time or wakefulness has already gone quiet, not because it was silenced, but because there's no longer room for it, like a guest who stayed too long and finally left when the house stopped expecting them. Your hands are open, not wide, just relaxed, as if they've forgotten how to close. They don't need to grip anything. There is nothing in this moment that needs holding on to. Even your thoughts pass like shadows over stone, not lingering, not marking, not leaving an impression behind. If you were to reach for one now, just to touch it, you'd find only air. The floor beneath the bed isn't far away. It's just far enough to matter in a way that doesn't need naming. It exists outside of time and urgency, like all things do when no one is listening. The sound of your breath doesn't echo because there's nothing to reflect it back. There is only this, air moving through you without agenda. You aren't being watched, nor are you watching anyone else. Not even yourself. You're not judging what's happening or whether it should be different. It simply is. The space around your head doesn't expand or contract. It stays exactly as it has always been, neither too small nor too large for what is here. There's no effort required in staying awake or in letting go. Your mind isn't trying to solve anything. There's no memory that needs reviewing, no decision that must be made before morning comes. Even the future doesn't exist yet, not as a presence, not as pressure. It hasn't arrived. It only exists in echoes of what might have been said or done. And so you stay, neither reaching nor retreating, not trying to fix anything or make peace with absence, just resting where things already are, on the edge between awareness and stillness, neither fully here nor gone from it. Your shoulder blade is a quiet shape beneath your skin, not tense, not soft, just present like a small hill in an endless plain. It doesn't need to be changed. It doesn't want attention. It's fine as it is. The blanket has warmed over time slowly, without fanfare, like the way heat spreads through stone after sun has passed. It's no longer covering you, it's just with you now, part of your shape in this moment. Not a layer, but an extension. You don't have to want to return to sleep or wakefulness or even to memory. You're not missing anything because there is nothing to miss. The night doesn't need you to be somewhere else for it to continue. It proceeds on its own pace, longer than any thought can follow, slower than any plan could catch up. Your left foot feels heavy, not from fatigue, but from simply being there, not needing to move or stretch or adjust, just resting where it is, like a stone that has stopped rolling and doesn't mind if it never starts again. There's no need to keep track of how long this has lasted, only that each breath takes longer than the last, not because you're forcing it, but because nothing needs to happen quickly. Time isn't rushing toward an end. It's just flowing through you like a river with no bank, no current strong enough to pull you forward. You aren't trying to stay awake or fall asleep. You're simply existing in that space where neither action applies. The body doesn't need permission to rest because it already has. The mind doesn't need to be calmed because it has stopped asking questions. There's a softness at the back of your neck, not from tension, not from cold, but like the way skin responds when warmth spreads inward without notice. It's not attention-worthy. It just is. Your eyes remain closed, but they don't have to stay open in any other sense. They're not working toward seeing anything. They are resting not because you've decided it's time, but because there's no reason for them to be doing anything else. The air doesn't taste like anything. It's just there, moving through your nose and mouth with no effort required on your part. It comes in without needing you to inhale, goes out without needing you to push. You're not breathing, breathing is breathing. There's no need for the night to end or even continue. There is only this, a quiet that isn't silence, but something older than sound, a kind of absence, so deep it feels like presence. Not empty, just full in a way that doesn't require filling. Your ribs don't rise because you're thinking about breathing. They rise because they've been doing it for years. And the body remembers what the mind has forgotten. There's no effort to keep going because there's nothing left to do but go on. You aren't lost. You're just not where anything needs you to be. You are not required anywhere. Not in a plan, not in memory, not even in expectation. The only thing that matters right now is what is happening between your breaths, not the words, not the thoughts, not the time, but this, the space between. There's no need to understand it or name it. No need to make sense of it. It exists simply by being there, like a shadow under a tree that doesn't care whether someone sees it. Your mind isn't quiet because you've told it to be. It's quiet because nothing has asked for attention in a very long time. And when the next thought comes, it won't have to be answered or pushed away. It will simply pass through like wind over fields, leaving no mark, needing no reply. You don't need to fall asleep. You're already somewhere where sleep isn't needed and wakefulness isn't required. You are not doing anything, but you are still here, not absent, not gone, just resting in the shape of your own presence without having to prove it. The dark doesn't know whether you're awake or dreaming. It only holds what is, exactly as it is. And so do you. You are not drifting. There's no direction to drift toward. Only this slow unfurling in the dark, where nothing has been asked of you, and so nothing needs to be done. The weight of your arm is not a burden, but a kind of confirmation that it can lie there still without needing to serve anything, without having to reach for something that isn't here. There's no reason to lift it, no one waiting to see if you'll move. It stays where it is, pressed against the mattress, warm from your body heat, not because you've chosen this position, but because your body has already decided what feels right in the quiet of the hour. The air near your shoulder doesn't shift with intention. It moves only when your breath changes, and even then, slowly. It's not cold or hot, just present, the way still water holds warmth long after sunlight leaves. Your skin remembers temperature without needing to check it. The pillow beneath you is no longer a thing meant for sleeping. It has become something like the earth, soft but firm enough to hold your shape without resisting. There is no need to think about why this moment feels different from all others, not because it's better, not because it's more meaningful, but simply because nothing in it demands meaning. You are not required to make sense of silence when silence has already made its own peace with you. The darkness isn't empty. It doesn't have to be filled or explained. It holds things just as they are: your breath, your stillness, the faint rise and fall beneath your ribs, and does so without judgment. The edge of your blanket presses lightly against your ankle, not tight, not loose, but exactly where it should be, like a hand that knows how close to hold without touching too hard. It doesn't need to be adjusted, because adjusting would mean moving, and moving means attention, and attention is the opposite of this kind of rest. You are not trying to stay in bed, you're just here, as if you've always been meant to be, not waiting for anything, not missing time. The thought that came before, whether it was about a text left unanswered or a name on the tip of your tongue, has already slipped away like a leaf carried downstream by water too slow to notice its passing. It didn't need to be solved, only acknowledged, and now it's gone. You don't have to remember what you forgot, because forgetting is not failure. It's part of this quiet rhythm. This letting go that happens without your permission, but with perfect timing. Your fingers are relaxed, not limp, not stiff, just in the state where they no longer care about holding anything. They rest as if on a surface that doesn't demand use. The space between them isn't empty. It is full of air that moves only when you shift ever so slightly. And even then, it's not a movement, but an adjustment that comes from nowhere. You are not trying to stop thinking. You're just letting thoughts come like clouds across the sky. They pass through without changing anything. One might linger for a second longer than another, or drift in with more detail, but none of them stay. None of them need you. The only thing that matters is the way your body responds, not by reacting, not by resisting, but simply by accepting. There's no urgency behind your heartbeat. It doesn't speed up because it fears missing time. It moves at its own pace, like a stone sinking through deep water, slow, even, without needing to reach anything below. You don't need to listen to it or count it. It's not there for you to manage. It is just being. The warmth in your chest doesn't come from effort. It comes from simply being here, where no one asks what you've done today, where nothing needs to be justified, where even the memory of tomorrow feels distant and unimportant. You're not escaping time. You're letting it pass through you like wind through a forest, without leaving tracks. Even your thoughts about sleep aren't urgent anymore. There's no fear that you won't fall back into it, because falling isn't required. The body doesn't need permission to rest. It just does. And so do you. The space between the ceiling and the bed is not empty. It holds air that has been there for hours, maybe days, unchanged by anything outside of your quiet presence. It hasn't moved since the last time you breathed, and it won't move until after this breath ends. But even then, it's not rushing toward anything. You are not waiting to wake up. You're already in a place where waking doesn't matter. You don't need to return from anywhere, because there was no departure. There's been no journey, only the slow unfurling of being present without doing. The softness behind your eyes isn't fatigue. It's not tired. It's just not trying to see anything. It's like a room with curtains drawn that doesn't care if anyone enters. The darkness outside your eyelids is not hostile. It's patient. And so are you. Your shoulders have settled, not because you told them to, but because they've finally stopped carrying the weight of all those things that needed attention earlier. They don't need to be lifted or shrugged off. They're just here, resting in their natural position, like a branch after winter has passed and the snow has melted away. There's no need to plan for tomorrow. You aren't even aware of what it is. The idea of mourning doesn't rise from your mind. Instead, time unfolds not forward, but inward, like roots spreading through soil without purpose or direction. You're not moving toward anything, but you are still going somewhere, just not on a map. The quiet around you isn't noiseless. It's full of the small sounds that never needed names. The creak in the floorboard 2 rooms over. The distant hum from an appliance that no longer needs to be turned off. They don't disturb. They simply exist, like breaths you don't need to hear. You are not asleep, but you are not awake either. You're somewhere between, where neither state has claim, and both are allowed. It's not a gap. It's a space of its own, quiet but alive. Still, yet moving in the way that things move when no one is watching. There's no need to return, because returning implies leaving. And you haven't left anything behind. You're just here, as if you've always been meant to be exactly where you are, not because it was planned, but because this moment has simply arrived, and with it, a kind of permission to do nothing at all. The air in your lungs doesn't have to be filled or emptied. It just is. You don't need to control how long each breath lasts. They lengthen on their own, like ripples spreading across a surface that hasn't been disturbed for hours. The body remembers how to breathe without needing you to teach it. You are not trying to stay in this state. You're simply letting yourself be held by it. Not fighting against the quiet, not resisting its depth, not pushing toward sleep or wakefulness. There's no goal, only this. A slow unfolding of presence that doesn't demand anything from you. And when another thought comes, a name, an image, a feeling, it doesn't need to be named. It doesn't have to be placed in a box. It just passes through like dust carried by wind, not landing anywhere, not leaving behind evidence. You don't even notice it's gone until after it has already left. Your body is no longer waiting for instruction. It isn't listening for signs that the night is over or that you should get up. It knows its own rhythm, its own slow beat, and it follows it without hesitation. The dark doesn't ask anything of you, it only holds. And so do you. Not by force, not by effort, but because there's no other way to be when nothing needs to happen. You are not failing at staying awake. You're just not trying to stay anywhere in particular. You aren't fighting sleep or resisting wakefulness. You're simply letting the night continue on its own terms, without your approval, without your input. The stillness isn't silence. It's a kind of sound that lives beneath words, beneath breaths, beneath time itself. It doesn't need to be heard. It only needs to be held. And you are holding it, not with effort, not with focus, but with the quiet ease of something that has always been true. There's no end in sight, but there's also no beginning. There is only this, a space where nothing needs to chain, and everything can remain as it is. You are not being pulled in any direction. There is no pull, no current beneath you that demands motion or orientation. The weight of the blanket stays exactly where it lies, neither sinking nor rising, just resting against your body like a memory of warmth that has learned to stay still. You don't need to adjust it. There's no reason for change. It holds its shape without effort, as if it too knows what this moment is. Not an interruption, but a continuation. The air between the ceiling and the floor doesn't move in waves. It stays suspended, like a liquid that has forgotten how to flow. There are no drafts here, only stillness thick enough to touch with your mind's hand. You don't need to feel it. You already know its texture. It is not cold or warm, just present, holding space around you without demanding anything. Your fingers lie where they fell when the thought came, the one that arrived like a name spoken in another room. They do not curl, do not twitch, do not reach for something unseen. They rest on your chest as if learning how to be weightless again after carrying too much meaning through daylight hours. The skin between them is warm enough to register touch, but light enough not to matter. The sound of the house settles into its own rhythm, not a clock ticking, not footsteps or voices, but patterns that have no purpose beyond being heard. A low hum from somewhere deep in the wall, like something sleeping with its eyes open. It does not wake you. It doesn't even need your attention. You are already within it. Your breath is quieter than sound now, less a movement of air, more an absence where breathing would be expected to happen if there were still urgency inside. No rush in the chest, no effort behind each inhale or exhale. The body isn't trying to fill itself with anything. It just continues to exist in this shape, like water that has found its level. You aren't holding your breath. You haven't been for a long while now. You're not even aware of when you stopped needing to decide how much air to take in or release. It happens on its own, as if the lungs have begun remembering something older than thought, a rhythm from before language arrived and gave names to every pause. The dark is no longer empty. It has texture, not lightless, but full of a kind of depth that doesn't reflect anything back at you. You don't need to see it. You feel how thick it is around your eyelids when they stay closed. It isn't pressing in, just lying there like velvet left on the floor after someone else's visit. There are no clocks inside this moment, not even time measured by heartbeat or breath count. Time doesn't pass here, it settles. There's nothing to mark its passage, because marking implies a before and an after that don't matter anymore. A thought drifts in, not as a question, not as urgency, but like smoke from a fire long extinguished, carrying no heat, but still visible for just enough time to be noticed. It doesn't land. It dissolves into the air between your thoughts without leaving a trace. You do not need to name what it was. There's already room in this silence for all of them. You are not resisting their return. You're simply allowing each one its path, like leaves that fall from trees, but never hit the ground because they move too slowly through stillness. They don't stop. They just pass through the space where you are now without breaking your attention or pulling it elsewhere. The pillow beneath your head isn't soft. It's not hard either. It is what it has always been, a shape that holds pressure, that molds slightly to your neck and ear, offering no comfort, but simply being there, as if it had known this exact arrangement for years. You don't need gratitude, you just accept the way it fits. There's nothing in motion except the quiet shift of blood through veins, so slow now that even your awareness has stopped tracking its path. It doesn't matter where it goes, or how fast. It simply flows, uninterrupted and unnoticed by any part of you that might have once needed to monitor it. The floorboards don't creak anymore, not because they've stopped making sound, but because the quiet is so deep now that even their movements are absorbed before they reach your ears. They speak only in shadows, not words. You aren't thinking about sleep. But if there were such a thing as dreaming without intention, this might be close to it. A mind unhooked from its usual tasks, floating somewhere between waking and resting, with no need for either name or direction. The room doesn't remember you. It remembers nothing, no visits, no changes, no routines that once filled the space. There's only what is happening now, the dust hanging in air that isn't stirred by anyone, and your body lying still as if it had always belonged to this moment, rather than being borrowed from somewhere else. The blanket doesn't know how long you've been under it. It hasn't counted hours or minutes, nor does it care whether the sun will rise or not. Its only job is to be what it already is, a weight that stays without complaint across your legs and chest. Your hands don't feel cold, even if they might be, because sensation has slowed down enough to blur into something else entirely. It's no longer about temperature, but presence. You are aware of them, not because they're warm or numb, but because they exist where you do. You aren't trying to fall asleep. You've already stopped measuring time by whether the night is ending or beginning. There is no threshold between waking and sleeping anymore, only a continuous thread that runs beneath both states like water under stone, unseen but always flowing. A memory rises not as an event, not as urgency, but just a shape of light passing through your mind's edge. A face you don't recognize well enough to name. Someone standing in doorway somewhere far away. Their voice too quiet to hear. It doesn't ask for attention. It simply arrives and then stays only long enough to be noticed before fading back into the dark. You do not reach out to keep it, nor do you push it away. You don't even need to decide whether it's real or imagined. There is no boundary between what has happened and what hasn't yet occurred, because both are already part of this stillness. The air in your nose doesn't carry scent. It carries the absence of smell so thoroughly that the lack itself becomes a kind of texture. It's not empty. It just isn't filled with anything you need to register or remember. Your feet don't know where they're going. They aren't even aware of being part of a body anymore. They are simply there, like stones left in place by water long since passed. No ache, no twitch, just quiet presence. The silence doesn't grow louder. It just becomes deeper. Not because it's changed, but because you've stopped trying to listen for something within it that might answer or explain anything. You aren't waiting. You haven't been waiting for a very long time now, or perhaps never at all. There is no expectation inside this breath, only the feeling of being held by space, so thick and soft that even thought can't find purchase in its depth. A pulse comes once, then again, not from your heart, but somewhere deeper, like something ancient beginning to respond without instruction. It doesn't signal anything, it just happens, as if time has finally remembered how to move through stillness. The darkness isn't cold, but it's not warm either. It simply is what surrounds you with no need for explanation or form. You don't have to make sense of it. You only have to be within its shape. You aren't asleep, you're not awake, and that doesn't matter anymore. What matters is this: your body has stopped needing permission from the mind before continuing on its own course. It knows how to remain still without effort, just as it once knew how to walk or speak when no one was watching. There's a quiet behind every breath now, a place where air meets silence and doesn't disturb either state. You don't need to enter that space. You're already there. The thought of tomorrow does not come again, not because you've blocked it, but because there is nothing in this moment asking for resolution or planning. No future arrives with urgency. No past demands review. There is no need to name what you're feeling, only to let it be a part of this quiet current, like a leaf drifting down a slow stream, unhurried, unclaimed, not needing to know where it will end up. You don't have to carry the weight of remembering why you woke at all. Some thoughts arrive without invitation, and that is their nature. They come, they pass, they leave no mark except the faintest impression on stillness, the kind of impression that isn't remembered later, just known in the way a body remembers warmth after being cold. Your ribs don't rise like clocks ticking forward. They move only as much as air allows itself to be drawn in and released without effort. There is no rhythm you are meant to follow, only the quiet honesty of breath meeting space. The act isn't about control, it's about alignment. You are not adjusting your breathing, you're simply letting yourself become what it already is. A soft vessel where nothing needs fixing or changing. A shape forms behind your eyes, not clear, not detailed, but just enough to suggest movement in the dark. Not an image of something you've seen, but something that could have been seen if only this moment had happened differently. The memory isn't about time, it's about texture, the way light hits a wall at dusk, or how a hand might rest on wood without pressing down too hard. It doesn't come with sound or speech, only the weight of having existed somewhere else for a second. And that is enough. You don't need to trace its origin or decide what it means. There's no rule saying you must answer every shape that drifts through your mind like fog over water. What matters isn't whether the thought has reason, but whether you are still in charge of how long it stays. Your skin doesn't feel touched by anything, no wind, no shift in air, but there is a kind of awareness beneath it, not sensation as we usually know it, but something older, like remembering what it felt like to be held before language existed. You don't need to recall the person or the moment. You only need to let your body feel that memory without needing proof. The edge of the blanket doesn't press against your ankle with urgency, nor does it slip away as if abandoning you. It simply lies there, shaped by the curve of your leg and the weight of time past. You don't have to adjust it. You aren't responsible for its position or warmth. It stays where it is because nothing has asked it to move. The room doesn't expand or contract. It just holds its shape in a way that feels neither full nor empty. on some invisible line between presence and absence. There's no need to measure how much space there is. You are not meant to fill it with anything, nor to fear its silence. It simply is. A sound comes, so faint you're unsure if it exists outside your ears or within them. But even that doesn't require a name. If it's real, it will remain. If it isn't, it will fade without needing explanation. There is no distinction between what's inside and what's out. Both are part of the same soft envelope where nothing has to be verified. The air in your mouth feels like something already used, like breathing air that was once someone else's, or a breath taken long ago and now returned. Not haunted by it, not clinging, but simply aware that time doesn't belong only to moments you remember. Some of it is held in the quiet between thoughts, where no one has spoken yet. You aren't waiting for sleep to come, nor are you resisting wakefulness. There's a kind of stillness that isn't about doing anything at all. It's just being present without needing to be useful. You don't have to return to yourself because you never left. The mind hasn't run off. It has simply paused its usual chatter and settled into the same space your body has always known. A thought rises, not as a demand, not as a plan, but like steam rising from wet soil after rain. Slow, silent, carrying no message. It doesn't say what you should do or who you might be. It just appears like a shape in fog that isn't meant to be understood, only witnessed. And so it is witnessed, without naming, without response, without guilt for not acting. You don't need to close the door behind it. You don't even need to notice it's gone. The act of noticing was enough. That's all a thought ever asked for, recognition, not resolution. Your toes aren't stiff, they're just there, curled slightly as they've been for hours, shaped by habit and gravity rather than will. They don't know what tomorrow holds. They only know how to rest in the space between your foot and the bed. There is no need to stretch or straighten them. No reason to change their shape. The darkness isn't empty. It's full of things that aren't meant to be seen. Not ghosts, not memories, but possibilities without form. like seeds buried under snow, waiting for a signal they don't yet know exists. You're not responsible for waking any of them. You're only responsible for staying in the dark as it is. Your hands still rest where they fell, flat against your chest, or curled near your ribs, not reaching forward, not pulling away. They aren't trying to hold anything. They are simply allowing themselves to be held by space, just like everything else. A breath comes and goes without needing to do so in a pattern. It doesn't speed up or slow down for any reason. It moves only because it's allowed to. There is no goal behind the inhale, no urgency in the exhale. Just air meeting silence and staying there longer than it needs to. You don't have to be quiet because you're afraid of breaking something. The stillness doesn't depend on your behavior. It exists whether or not you are listening. You aren't maintaining peace. You're simply becoming part of it. The weight of the blanket isn't a burden. It's just what happens when fabric settles against warmth over time. It doesn't ask to be noticed, only to remain where it is. And so it does. A moment passes, not marked by anything, not even your awareness, but something shifts in the way light behaves inside the dark. Not brighter, not dimmer, just different. As if the night has remembered how to breathe without sound. You don't have to follow that shift. You don't need to understand it or label it. It's just another shape passing through the quiet, like a shadow crossing over water and disappearing before you can see where it came from. There is no timeline inside this breath, no countdown, no future unfolding in stages. Time doesn't move forward here. It just exists, layered beneath everything, not rushing to reach an end, but simply continuing on its own slow course, like roots growing through soil without needing permission. The thought of writing anything down does not return, not because you've decided not to, but because there is no urge behind it. No need to protect the idea or preserve the detail. It's just a current passing beneath your awareness and flowing away unclaimed. You aren't losing focus. You're simply letting go of what you were supposed to be holding onto. There is no checklist in this part of the night. No list of things that must be done, remembered, answered. Just presence without requirement. Your feet don't feel cold. They don't feel warm either. They are not separate from your body. They are just one more continuation of it. A quiet limb resting, unburdened by purpose or direction. The silence doesn't speak, but it also isn't silent in the way we understand silence. It's full of something else, not sound, but absence that has become texture. A kind of depth that can only be known through stillness, not listening. You don't have to think clearly to be whole. You don't need clarity to belong here. The mind doesn't have to make sense for you to be safe in this moment. A shape appears again, not a face, not an event, but the kind of impression left when someone once stood near you and said nothing at all. Not even goodbye, just presence. And now that presence is gone, but it didn't need to stay. It was never meant to. You're not drifting into sleep. Not yet. There's no edge to cross, no line to step over. You're simply allowing yourself to be held by what already exists. The quiet that doesn't ask for proof of your attention, only your presence. The dark isn't empty. It's full in a way that can't be filled with anything else. It holds its shape without needing you to name it. There is no need to stretch toward understanding or pull meaning from stillness. The breath comes again, not because you invited it, but because the body remembers how to move when nothing demands it. Your chest rises not in effort, but as a quiet agreement between air and flesh. You don't have to decide what happens next. There's no need for decisions that come with consequences. The kind of thinking that requires choices isn't here. This is a space where thoughts arrive uninvited and leave without permission. There is something soft about the way your shoulders settle into the mattress, not sinking, not rising, just letting go of tension they didn't know was there. They don't need to be straight or relaxed. They're simply allowed to rest in their own weight, like stone settling into water over time. No one is watching. Nothing depends on how you are shaped right now. Your fingers, still curled slightly against your ribs, are not reaching for anything. They aren't grasping at the edge of a thought or trying to catch an idea before it vanishes. They're just there, like roots beneath soil that don't know they're growing. There is no goal in their stillness, no reason behind them being where they are. The weight of your body on the bed isn't heavy. It's not light either. It's simply what happens when form meets surface and stays without resistance. The mattress breathes with you, not in sync, but in rhythm. A slow give and take that doesn't require coordination. You don't need to match it. You just need to be present enough to notice the difference between pressure and release. A sound comes a distant hum, perhaps from the walls or the house settling. Nothing sharp, nothing urgent. It exists without needing your attention. It passes through the dark like a breath drawn too slowly, gone before it can settle into memory. You don't have to remember where it came from or what it meant. It wasn't sent for you. The air near your face doesn't cool or warm. It just is. The temperature isn't changing because of your awareness. It's not responding to your breath. It's simply existing in its own layer, separate from the space between thoughts. You don't have to regulate it. You don't even need to notice it. There's no rule that says you must be comfortable or calm. There is a kind of quiet that isn't silence at all. It's absence with texture. Not empty, but not full either. It's like standing inside a room where the walls are made of felt instead of plaster. Sound doesn't bounce off them. It gets absorbed. Your thoughts don't echo here. They land and disappear without trace. You aren't holding onto anything because you've decided to let go. You're just noticing that letting go isn't something you have to do. It's already happening quietly between breaths. The mind doesn't need to be fixed or redirected. It only needs space to stop being loud. And this is space, not enforced calm, just the kind of quiet that comes when nothing demands a response. A shape moves in your peripheral awareness, not a figure, not a memory, but the kind of afterimage left when something has passed through the field of attention and dissolved into the background. It doesn't linger. It wasn't meant to. You don't have to give it a name or decide whether it was real. The darkness isn't cold. It's not warm either. It doesn't feel like anything because it doesn't need to. There is no sensation attached to it that requires your attention. It simply is, and in being, it creates room for everything else: thoughts, breath, stillness to exist without needing to justify themselves. Your skin isn't reacting. It's not itching or tingling. It's just there, like fabric on a body that doesn't care if it gets stained. The surface of your arm is not separate from the rest of you. It's part of the same quiet continuation, part of the way warmth moves through the body without needing to be traced. There's no need to find meaning in what isn't meant to mean anything. A thought arrives, a fragment, a half phrase, an image that doesn't complete itself, and it stays for a moment, not because you want it to, but simply because it has landed where thoughts go when they don't have a destination. It sits there like a stone dropped into water, ripples outward, and then stillness returns. You don't need to chase after what's gone or hold on to what might come. There is no calendar in this part of the night, no schedule buried beneath sleeplessness. You're not behind, you're not ahead, you're just here, in a stretch between moments where nothing happens, but everything continues. The air doesn't move because you told it to. It moves because that's how air behaves when left alone. It drifts through the room without purpose, filling corners no one sees, passing over surfaces that don't care if they're touched. You aren't required to follow its path. You aren't even required to notice where it goes. Your mind doesn't have to be productive. It just has to stop demanding results from itself. The kind of thinking that wants answers is not needed here. What's needed is the space for things to arrive without being expected, and leave without needing an explanation. There is no obligation to make sense out of what happens in this stillness. There is no rule that says you must be aware or awake or alert. You are simply allowed to exist, unexamined, unaccounted for, not required to perform. The pillow doesn't need your head. It just holds space where heads have rested before and will rest again. It's not waiting for you. It's already done its job by being soft enough to support the weight of a body without pushing back. Your eyes are closed, but they don't know that. They're simply resting, like limbs that forget their function when no one is asking them to do anything. There is no urgency in your breath, not because you've slowed it down, but because there's nothing urgent inside the dark to respond to. The body doesn't need a reason to keep breathing. It just does. It moves through time without needing permission or acknowledgement. A moment passes long enough that it could be mistaken for minutes, but not really any longer than breaths take to come and go. Time isn't ticking here. It's just folding over itself in silence. There is no measurement, no way to say how much has passed, because there is no point from which to begin. You don't need to be present all at once. There's no rule that says you must stay awake or fall asleep. You're simply allowed to stay where you are, between one breath and the next, without needing to choose a side. There is no fear in this stillness, not because it has been removed, but because it was never there to begin with. Fear isn't part of what happens when nothing demands your attention. It only comes into being when something expects a response. The darkness doesn't want anything from you. It's not waiting for you to fix it or understand it. It simply is, and in being, it allows everything else to exist without condition. You don't have to do anything special to belong here. You're already part of this moment, not because you've earned it, but because you're alive and breathing and still. That's enough. Your hands rest where they fell, no longer searching for a place to go, no longer trying to hold something that isn't meant to be held. They are just there, like roots in the earth, not growing toward anything, not reaching into light or shadow, but simply being part of what is. The air doesn't ask you to breathe, but it also doesn't stop because you don't want to. It's flowing through your body without needing a reason. You aren't keeping it alive. You're just letting it move through the space where you are. There is no need to be careful with this moment. No rule that says you must protect it or preserve it. It doesn't care if you forget it tomorrow. It exists whether or not you remember it. Your skin is aware of the air, not as a thing that moves or cools, but as something that settles like dust in still sunlight, like memory too quiet to name. It doesn't press, it just occupies space where pressure isn't expected. You are lying on your side now, one arm curled beneath you and another resting along the edge of the mattress, fingers nearly touching the blanket's fringe. They don't know what they're doing, just staying there, like hands that forgot how to gesture or reach, but also not wanting to move. The fabric under them is soft in a way that doesn't promise anything. No intention behind its texture, no design for comfort beyond holding shape against weight. It's just this, the surface of the bed as it has always been, with slight wear where you've lain before and will again. The blanket lies across your legs like something resting after effort, its own kind of stillness, not waiting, but already spent in being present. The warmth beneath it isn't deliberate. It comes from what's underneath. Your body moving slowly through time without needing to be noticed. It doesn't burn or fade. It just stays where heat collects naturally. The way moss holds moisture after rain without trying to keep it. You don't have to decide whether you're warm enough. There is no need for confirmation. The feeling of warmth arrives not as an instruction, but as a fact that your legs are covered by something light and layered, like memory stacked over time. It's the kind of weight that doesn't ask anything back, the sort that simply says, "I am here," which means nothing more than existence. A thought rises, not in words, just as a shape behind closed eyes of someone you once knew who said your name differently when they were tired or distracted. Not wrong, not cruel, it was merely different. One tone of voice for the morning and another for late at night, like wind changing its pitch over water without warning. You don't need to recall what they said after that moment. It's enough that it passed through you once and is now gone. That's how things go here. No holding on, no loss, just passage. A name remembered only in sound, not meaning, lingering like the echo of footsteps long since quieted. The mind doesn't have to preserve or file it away. It simply lets it dissolve into silence between breaths. There is nothing wrong with that kind of forgetting. Nothing missing from what remains. Now your foot rests slightly curved against the edge of the blanket's fold, not tucked in, not pushing out, just present as a shape where pressure isn't required. It doesn't know if you're dreaming or awake. It only knows how its skin meets fabric and air. The heel presses gently into the mattress, seem like something testing whether this place is real by touch. You don't have to test anything. The room holds still in ways that aren't quiet, they are deep, like a cave, not empty, but full of absence. No sound, yes, but also no expectation for one. It's not waiting to be filled with noise or thought. The air doesn't need you to notice it. The walls don't care if light hits them at certain angles. Your breath moves through your body without being summoned, just as gravity pulls downward on a leaf that has already fallen, but still hasn't landed yet in its full form. There's no goal here, no reason for this moment beyond itself to be allowed to exist unrecorded and unnoticed by any clock or calendar. Even the night is not watching you. It doesn't care whether your eyes stay closed or open. It only knows it has been dark long enough that things don't need names anymore, even if they are still here. You could think about a conversation from last week, what was said at dinner when someone laughed too hard and then stopped immediately. But there is no reason to follow the path of that memory now. Not because you should avoid it, but because following isn't required. You can let thoughts pass through your mind like shadows across stone, not casting meaning, just shifting slightly as they move. The body doesn't need stories. It only needs space in which to rest without needing explanation for why it chooses to be still. Your shoulder rests against the pillow's edge, not tucked into its curve, but leaning toward it, almost as if you're testing whether it will hold your weight. It does, without resistance or surprise. There is no effort involved in staying where you are, just a soft surrender that doesn't feel like giving up because nothing was ever demanded. There's not even an urge to move the arm now, not curiosity, not discomfort, just its current position. slightly extended over the edge of the mattress, fingers still resting near the blanket, as though they might drift into sleep without permission from your mind. They don't need a plan. They only know how their skin touches air. You are allowed this much. To be where you are with no obligation to do anything else. No schedule forming in the back of your skull. No list appearing behind eyelids that needs checking off before night can end. Even if tomorrow comes, and it will, the hours between now and then don't need shaping yet. There's time for urgency later, right here. There is only this: a body lying down with limbs not needing to be placed in order, breath moving without rhythm or goal. The darkness doesn't judge how long you stay awake. It holds your shape even when no one else can see it. It wraps around the edges of where thoughts might form and lets them drift apart like dust that never settles on anything. There's a point just before sleep starts when consciousness begins to thin, not fade, but become something lighter than thought, less sharp, more diffuse, like water spreading under stone without force or intent. You aren't falling asleep yet, but you are letting go of needing to stay awake, not in effort, not by will, just because there is nothing left to hold on, to accept this moment. And even that feels soft enough not to be grasped tightly. Your breathing slows not from control, but from what it was always meant to do. Move through silence without interruption or explanation. It doesn't need a reason, it just does. You don't have to teach yourself how to breathe. You only have to let your body remember that its own natural motion is enough. The space between one breath and the next becomes longer, not because time slows, but because attention no longer needs to be placed at every edge of awareness. There's nothing pressing in this quiet corner where thoughts don't need answers or reasons. The mind doesn't have to work here. It only has to exist without demanding anything from itself. You are allowed to rest without having earned the right, without proving you're worthy, without showing anyone what you've done today, or how many things were left undone. There is no accounting required in this place where nothing happens and everything remains darkness doesn't keep score. It simply allows each thing that comes into being, the breaths, the stillness, the way your fingers rest just beyond reach of something real, to remain exactly as they are, unclaimed by time or purpose. The mattress holds you not because you belong to it, but because it knows how weight settles when no one is trying to control where it goes. Your legs don't need alignment. Your spine doesn't have to straighten. It's enough that you're here, lying down with arms and hands in their current positions, without judgment, without correction. Even if the mind begins to wander again, you can let it move into new territory without fear of being lost. There is no map for this kind of rest, no checkpoint or marker, just breaths arriving like leaves falling through air that doesn't care where they land. And still you stay wherever your awareness drifts, even if there's only a flicker left. And it's enough simply to be here in the dark, with nothing needing to happen next. You are still here, not because you've decided to stay, but because staying has become so quiet that it no longer feels like a choice. The space around you isn't empty. It's full of things that don't need names. There is the weight of your breath against your ribs, steady and unremarkable, like water pressing gently on the bottom of a still pond. Your eyelids stay closed not from effort, but from what they've always known. This is where rest settles when no one is watching or asking for proof. The air in the room moves slowly, not because it's heavy, but because nothing needs to hurry past it. It fills the corners with softness, brushes against your skin without leaving a trace, and returns to itself like a memory you never made. Your hands are resting somewhere near your torso, fingers slightly curled not from tension, but from habit. There is no need to straighten them or place them in order. They don't have to do anything except be where they are. The warmth of your body radiates outward, not as heat that must be managed or contained, but as a quiet presence that says nothing and asks for nothing. It's enough that it exists, like the faintest echo after sound has passed through stone. The darkness isn't dark in any way that could disturb you. It doesn't hide things. It simply holds them without requiring explanation. If a thought arrives now, if one of those uninvited ideas glides in like dust caught between two layers of glass, it won't be met with resistance or correction. You don't have to say what it means or why it came. The mind has already made its way here and found that there is no demand for it to do more than exist, even for a moment. Your chest rises not from force, but from something older. The rhythm of being alive without needing to be seen doing so. There's a place just beneath your ribs where breathing becomes less about air and more about stillness, the kind of pause that doesn't mean stopping, only allowing time to stretch without pressure. You don't have to fill every gap with movement or thought. There is room in this quiet for silence that isn't waiting for something else. Your legs are relaxed not because they've been told to be, but because gravity has already done its work, settling them where the mattress supports, cradling without needing to hold tighter. No posture required, no alignment. You aren't being held by anything except the fact that you're lying down, and your body knows how to rest when no one is watching. A faint sound comes from somewhere far away, the kind of noise that doesn't belong to any room or clock, just a low hum drifting through walls like memory, passing between spaces. It isn't loud enough to pull attention. It's not important enough to name. You don't have to decide whether it's real or imagined. It simply exists in the air around you like something forgot and then remembered by accident. The weight of your blanket presses lightly on your hips. Not too much, not too little, just enough to say that yes, there is contact between body and fabric, and it doesn't need to be anything more than that. The edges don't itch or shift. They stay where they are, held in place by the stillness of everything else. There's a spot near your shoulder where warmth pools, not from heat, but from closeness, as though the air itself has gathered there for no reason other than to rest with you. You can feel it without trying. It's not an event, just a quiet gathering of softness in one small place. Your thoughts don't need answers here. They only need permission to be unclaimed. Whether it was that sentence from yesterday you hadn't fully processed, or the half-formed idea about something you'll never do, or even the way someone smiled at you without meaning anything, none of them are required to settle. They can pass through like shadows moving across a floor they didn't make. The night isn't waiting for sleep. It doesn't care if you stay awake or fall under. It's not keeping time. It's just holding space, the same way the air holds your breath, the same way the mattress holds your body, the same way darkness holds what can't be seen. There is no need to decide how long this lasts, no obligation to count minutes or measure stillness. The hours don't have to feel like progress. They can just be, unfolding without urgency, stretching not because of meaning, but simply because they are allowed. Your awareness doesn't need to move anywhere. It can rest in the space between one sensation and another, between warmth and coolness, between breath and pause, between what was and what might come next. There's no place to arrive at. There's only this: a body lying down with all its parts still where they are. Even if you wake again later, or not at all, you aren't being asked to do anything different. You don't have to fix the night, rearrange your thoughts, or make sense of what hasn't said anything yet. The dark doesn't need you to be productive. It only needs you to stay present, even in the way that presence is just a quiet not leaving. Your breath slows not because you're trying, but because it's finally found its own pace, like water finding the path downward when no one has told it where to go. There's no force behind it, only continuity. And when your lungs expand and release without being directed, it feels less like breathing than like remembering how to be. The silence isn't empty. It's full of small things. A faint sound from outside that may or may not have meaning. The soft creak of floorboards in another room you don't know about. The quiet pulse of your own blood moving through veins too deep for awareness. These aren't distractions. They're invitations to stay, not to think, not to solve, but simply to notice that there's more than one thing happening at once. Even if a memory surfaces of something said or missed, of a face you haven't seen in years, it doesn't have to be held longer than it wants. It can come and go like wind passing through an open window, not stopping for permission, not leaving behind proof that it was there. You don't need to file it away. You don't need to remember why it arrived. You are not responsible for the shape of your thoughts tonight. They aren't yours to control or correct. You're only here to be where you are, with no expectation of doing anything with what arrives. No requirement that it become useful or safe. There's a softness in how time passes now, not because it slows down, but because attention doesn't need to keep track. The minutes don't have to feel like steps forward. They can just pass like clouds drifting across the sky without needing to be remembered. Your body knows this kind of rest. It remembers even when your mind hasn't caught up. It's not about falling asleep. It's about letting go of the need to do anything at all, including being awake with purpose. You don't have to earn stillness or prove that you're worthy of quiet. The darkness doesn't ask for gratitude. It just holds. And in holding, it lets your thoughts float like leaves on a slow-moving stream, drifting, not lost, not needing direction, simply moving because they can. There's no need to understand this moment. No instruction required. You aren't being tested or measured. There is only the weight of your limbs against the bed, the warmth of air near your skin, and the breath that continues without interruption, even when you're not paying attention. You don't have to stay awake to be here. You don't have to fall asleep to belong. The night has already made space for you, not in spite of your thoughts or their restless ways, but because it knows how quiet can hold even the most tangled mind. And so you are still lying down, still breathing, still present, without needing to do more than be. The hours stretch ahead, not as tasks, not as threats, but as possibilities that don't have to be claimed. Even if your thoughts return again, whether they bring urgency or a nameless unease, you can let them in and then let them go. Just like the air lets breath pass through without judgment, you aren't being asked to fix anything. Not tonight, not now. You are only allowed to rest, and that is enough. You are not holding anything anymore, not even the weight of your own awareness. There's a softness how the air settles around you, no longer just space between things, but something that holds your shape without needing to name it. The darkness isn't waiting for you to wake up or fall asleep. It doesn't care what time it is, or whether thoughts have come and gone like birds over fields at dusk. It simply is, in the way that gravity is always there, never claiming credit for anything it allows. Your body has stopped asking questions. The muscles beneath your skin have relaxed, not because you told them to, but because they no longer feel the need to stand guard. Your hands rest where they fell when you last moved, fingers curved slightly, as if still reaching towards something that isn't there, or maybe just resting in the memory of touch, the kind of gesture that doesn't mean anything at all until it's over. There's a warmth along your side now, not from heat, but from presence. The way a body can stay warm even when nothing is actively generating heat. It's the quiet after the storm has passed through some other part of the house where no one else was awake to notice. The pillow still remembers where your head pressed into it, its softness shaped by you, not because you asked it to be, but because that's what happens when something is held for long enough. You don't need to think about how this breath is different from the last one. You don't need to wonder if it's deeper or slower. It just is, the way a river doesn't have to decide to flow. It only needs to stop resisting its own direction. And when you notice that your chest rises and falls without effort, it isn't because you're trying to do it right, but because the rhythm has returned, not through will, not through intention, but because something in you finally stopped fighting for control. The thoughts aren't gone, they're still there, drifting like dust caught in a sunbeam. But they don't need your attention anymore. They don't have to be answered or filed away. You are not their keeper. There's no reason to check on them, to see if they've settled or left behind something important. The mind doesn't have to prove its usefulness tonight. Even the idea of time has softened, no longer a line you must walk along, but a place where things simply exist without needing to be measured. The hours don't press forward like soldiers marching in formation. They move quietly, like shadows shifting across floorboards when no one is watching. There's room for them all, not just the ones that feel urgent, or important, but the ones with no name, the ones that arrived unannounced and stayed without invitation. If a memory surfaces of a word you didn't say, of someone who looked at you in a way you can't quite place, it doesn't have to be understood. It doesn't need to fit into anything. You're not being asked to fix it or rewrite it. Just let it float past like smoke from a candle that burned out hours ago. No trace left behind except the faintest scent of something long gone. And if another thought comes, the kind that whispers, "What if you hadn't said that?" Or did they mean what they said back then? You don't need to answer it. You don't have to check whether it's true, whether it matters, whether you should act on it tomorrow. It can be there and not belong to anything at all. Like a single leaf caught in the current of an underground stream, the water doesn't care what kind of tree it came from. The air near your nose is cool now, not cold, but cool enough that when you breathe in, you feel it touch the back of your throat like silence made tangible. It's not sharp or sudden, it just is. And every time you draw it in, there's no demand for anything to change. No expectation that this breath will lead somewhere, that it should help you fall asleep or remember something important. You're lying still, not because you've decided to be still, but because your body has stopped asking what comes next. It doesn't need a reason to stay where it is. There's no agenda in the way your feet rest against the edge of the bed, heels touching slightly as if they've been there for years, unaware of their own position, only knowing that this shape fits. The quiet isn't empty, it's thick with things you don't need to name. A distant hum from somewhere outside, not loud enough to wake anyone else, but present enough to register in the background like a memory of sound. A slight shift beneath your back as the mattress settles into its own shape, no longer just supporting you, but absorbing your weight and holding it without protest. There's no need for clarity here, no demand for understanding. You don't have to make sense of anything that arrives. Not even the way your fingers twitch slightly every few moments, not in a signal or an intention, just a small release, like a muscle letting go after being held too long. The night doesn't ask you to do anything at all. doesn't care if you stay awake for another hour or 2 or 4. There's no reward for stillness, nor punishment for movement. You're not being tested on how well you can stop thinking. The only requirement is that you remain here,